I Yo, 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 yo. Shit, okay, one survivor dead already. Excellent. Happy Monday, everyone. Yo, 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 yo. Kit Kat, Mumphy, Ghost, Shade, bruh. Oh shit, hold on. Shan, Cola, Callias, Walkie, Coffee, Ghosty. Oh, there's too many names. I can't keep up, man. Mile, Blight Main, Foxy, Quaiser, Drunk. Again, thanks for the gifted subs, man. Insane Hype Train, you were all way too kind and handsome and cool. Yo, Witch as well? And Zasto? What the fuck?
Wait, W train.
Yeah, actually not a scam train this time. This one actually started somewhat legitimately. Wait, hold on. Boom! Okay, hold on. Huge save. That might buy us a little bit of time here. Nice. She had no idea I was waiting behind the rock, man. Yo! What the fuck? By the way, for anyone curious, yeah, 7TV is currently dead. So, we'll have to do the regular shit today, man. Yep, understandable. I get it, man. Let's see if we can just W our way to, Oh, shit. Never mind. She's insane. I thought she'd blink to the window. Wait, unless, hold on. Wait, can I get behind a pallet here? Power Struggle Gaming? Never mind, almost. If anyone has been gifted a sub by Crispy, please enjoy the emote stand for doing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Working with 100 million trillion. Hold on. Wait, me focus? Okay, we fixed it. And Corgi as well with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're all doing fantastic and or spicy today. Nurse, I know, dude. Ridiculous. On a Monday. Although she did get Irie, so I guess this is like possibly best case scenario, really. Although still 0 gens. So, you know, it is what it is. Feeling better? Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. It's just like, it was super ultra hot today, out of nowhere, and I wasn't really prepared for it. And, to be fair, like, I've been pretty dizzy, like, most of the day. Hence why I was asking for, you know, advice in Discord. But if the chat omen has returned, oh my god. The legends were true. Cyro, welcome in, man. Good to see you, dude. Cheers, Laura.
Happy Monday. Thanks for a lovely morning.
Dude, of course. No, anytime. We must have been in that music chat for like a good several hours, man. It was sick. And yo, Soupy, yo, Somber. Pancake, thank you again for the resub earlier, man. Way too kind. Buddy stream, I mean, basically. Also, W YouTube chat, by the way, hello. Yo, wait. 204, that's an oddly specific amount of bits, but I respect it. Thank you, Coffee. And also the 1,000 bits earlier, man. Wait, no! No, I didn't know you were there. She gonna W it? Okay, wait, hold on. Beamer save, beamer save, beamer save, massive beamer save. Maybe not, okay. Let's crawl to the pallets. Then we power struggle. Don't worry, Felix, we got this, man. Survive for a little bit longer. I'd rather not be in the basement right now. No! Don't do it, don't do it.
Sitting on a wall. 3 flashlights flashed and 2 medkits used and 1 big killer sitting on Erie's walls. Gritty goo.
On all the walls? Are you certain? Wait, hold on. No, don't pick yet. Hold on. We got this, we got this. A Kit Kat, 22 months, almost 2 years we know each other, man. And to many, many more, as always. Hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, no, we should be fine here. Anyone know who I could talk to about getting version of Toxic sung by Blight? I'm sure there's software out there for that, man. I'm positive. So we're drinking enough water? Yep, don't worry, Mumphy. Got the water on lockdown. I mean, okay, triple save, 1 more combo. I'm just gonna W this one. It's gonna W it. W it. No! Don't she know I was gonna double back and then not double back? She's a genius! Alright. Behind the pallet again. Lilith, may I ask your opinion on clowns? I think clowns are pretty based. I respect it. Especially if you're a piss bottle exclusive clown. This guy's juicing though. First gen's almost gonna pop here. 3 hooks in. Could be worse. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, there we go. Nice. Yeah, she outplayed by outplay. This is insane. I think she might be cheating, in fairness. A total a Twitch, wait, a Twitch TV survivor get hatched. I'm hoping she's a tier 3 sub, maybe. Felix is not. All right, come on, gamers. Come on, come on, come on. Up, nice run. Get out of here. I'm leaving. She picks. Huge. Okay. Runs mainboarding. Cranks and motors. That's just gaming too. She is not messing around. I feel like her build's pretty chill, though. I haven't seen Pain Res or Grim or any of the sorts. So hopefully not quad slowdown. Also, was that corrective action? Hold on. I'm going to miss the skill check and see what happens. Sick. Nice one, whoever's running that one. Great job, man. Very cool. Joining in, Lilith is dying. Well, in fairness, we were down to under a pallet with Power Struggle Flip-Flop. We were fine. Wait, so, wait, hold on. It's gonna sound really boosted. Do they always, like, offer this, like, hype chest you gotta, like, open separately? Why am I given access to a hype chest that I didn't get involved in? It seems like a scam. A pretty sick emote, though. Chance, thank you for the hype train, man. You are all way too kind, handsome, and cool. And I hope you all had a great weekend. The chat action, I know, dude. Insane. Now, Omega, hello, my friend. How's it going, dude? Second gen almost popping. Felix on one, Laura on another. Okay, theoretically, if we can get 2 out of these 3 gens done, we might not be in a terrible, awful game-ending position here. Alright, hold on. Second gen. Easy. Yo, Slay, welcome in, man. Bro, is this a new time? Much love, friends. Good to see you all. This is a new time today. Don't worry, there is no intent for this to be consistent. It was just, yeah, kind of struggling in the heat today, man. Wait, hold on. We camping? We camping, gamers. I feel like we might be. Wait. Oh, well, no, no, no. I was going to try and get in the locker. Wait, beam a save? Nope, okay. He's got a toolbox. Come here, whenever, wherever. Yo, you are way too kind as always, man. Much love, Slay. A little I have an idea, but it involves the team doing gens. Well, they have been cranking, okay, like to the best of their ability. Again, consider we are playing against Nurse right now, right? Like, this could be better. W Slay, agreed. I don't know, man. I feel like what we need here is some juice or chase music. Clearly, that is what we're lacking. That's why we're dying here. Alright, we've got to reset like pronto and then crank motors. How's the weekend? It was pretty good. Yeah, not too bad. Got some editing done. Took back some records of which I will not disclose because otherwise someone's going to take them back again and then I can't make a fucking video on it. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. How was yours? Cheers. Cheers. Alright. Crank motors time. Let's go. Boy, VIP. I am shocked that you are not VIP anyway. I will change that. I feel like the problem is that, like, every time I realize that you're not, like, naturally VIP, you get VIP and then I can't add VIP. Let's listen to Macarena. Okay, what about this bad boy? What about that, though, man? Though, admittedly, I can't hear where the nurse is coming from with this, but we don't need to hear where she's coming from, dude. We're vibing. She's teleporting. Like today? I've been chilling, or at least attempting to, man. It's been humid and fucking warm as shit. Is it the Lilith? Is that the Alice, or a Alice of all time? Align dude is 5 months. Much love, dude. And Dark's No Soul, 35 months, man. Bro, what the fuck? It appears the generator is but wait, hold on. What the fuck? Bro, game. Okay, something seems wrong here. This does not seem a-okay. What the fuck? It doesn't seem to be the stream, though. The stream seems fine. For banding? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be ping based on my internet, though. I think it's just the game. Probably falling apart, as always. Now, Kisty, welcome in, gamers. Much love. How's it going? How are the matches today? Survivor in the wrong place? No, trust me. Okay, so what we do is we play one game of Survivor at the beginning of stream, to make people, you know, kind of to lull people in to thinking, wow, Lilith totally has variety on his stream. I'm gonna stick around, and then psych, Blight win streak. Okay, Lara's not been found yet. Yeah, your offering's true. Also, you're not wrong. Now, great matches had a very confusing last match. Couldn't figure out what the killer wanted, but apparently they wanted a head nod. Oh, I see. Was your name like Nod for Hatch or something? Jungle music? Absolutely, man. Have you heard this album? It's fucking insane. Has she never gone for Lara? I'm presuming possible tier -1 sub to me, and she hates me with a burning passion, or she's been hiding and hasn't found her, or she's a massive fan of Tomb Raider franchise. Who is this? Let me grab your link, man. Brecken. This whole album is like nuts, dude. Yo! Wait, tick over the tier 3? We might escape this. Hold on. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we don't escape this. No, rubber banding! Bro, let me move! What the fuck? Oh, apparently that hit. Yeah, sure, buddy. Yep, let me fucking move! Bro, I can't make distance. What am I doing? What am I supposed to, bro? What am I supposed to do? No, don't do it. Don't do it, bro. No! She's definitely gonna give me the hatch, right? She's gonna give me the hatch. Yo, I did the perk thing. Let's fucking go, dude. Lara, hits. What the fuck? Hatch, please. No, don't worry me. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, this is not very good, is it? This is pretty suboptimal gameplay. I didn't even get a Mori. What the fuck? Like I'm running in real sand. True. You ever tried running in sand? Doesn't work very well. It's been laggy today. Or like all day? Oh, shit. Okay, good thing we're not Blight win streaking. It's a shit show. Dude, I'm pretty sure I got like 2 meters of distance there. Have a survivor? No, not based on that ping. Or whatever was happening there, the rubber banding. Noed, Lethal, Predator, and Nowhere to Hide. Based, honestly. GG's, nurse. GG's. Have you considered providing me a hatch and a tier 3 sub? That's what I'd suggest. Absolutely ridiculous. I tick over the 20 months of tier 3. I literally have no words. No one is ever required to sub, let alone fucking tier 3, man. That is mind-blowing. Also, hold on. Okay, let me pause the music. I want to make it known that during that entire game, right, for the last 25 minutes of stream, not a single person told me I had shit taste in cosmetics, okay? I think I finally found what you guys think are good cosmetics. And basically what that implies is just really fucking boring, right? Just regular jeans, and then some kind of like pretty inoffensive hats, and then a Twitch shirt, right? Like not a single person complained, and I'm disappointed, man. Okay, so how many do we have in queue, and do we know what's up first? I have no expectations here, but dude, every time I do something cool, you guys are like, oh, Lilith, that cosmetic sucks. And I'm like, does it really though? Wait, 16? Oh shit, okay. 12-hour mini subathon? Unknown? Oh shit, okay. Oh damn, okay. Is this carried over from last time? Lilith, you have shit taste in cosmetics. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Alright, chat, while we're loading in, let me gonna make sure I get like a fresh cold bottle of water real quick, and a big reminder if you guys stay hydrated as well. Yeah, let's see. Unknown, Surveillance, Deathbound, Coup de Grace, and Room with Photo and Lost Map. Photo... Lost Map? Which one's that? Hold on. Yellow. Cool. Okay, so you wanted, hold on, Ruin, Surveillance, always forget the location of that one. Surveillance, Deathbound, and Coup de Grace, cool. Deathbound, hold on. No! Okay, almost had it. Basically the same thing. The lobby, wow, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's like 99% of the build. And your jump scare, hello. Time for some survivor bleeding. Oh, of course, I'm pretty sure we have at least one, possibly 10 Unaholies to do today. It's weird having music during the games. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, I very rarely, if ever, play DVD like off-stream without music. I know Soho with the 5-stream streak. That is 5 streams, 3 spinning Blights, then 1 extra one from Fiala. We're still missing 1 spinning Blight. Can we have one in chat real quick? Feels wrong. Idiom. Yo, there's the spinning Blights. Let's go. And for Eyeless to start, it does sound almost identical. More than likely the same sample. Gideon. Delicious palettes. See, if I was Blight, I'll just jump over this. Flame. Okay, 1 white gen to my right. In works on. Everyone own jump sample. I agree. I mean, to be fair, like 99.9% of jungle is just the same, like 3 samples. Modified in some way. 2 Dwight Fairfields? In 1 lobby? That's crazy. And yo, Venom W's in chat, man. Enjoy the emotes down for viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Sure thing. Wait, and he runs into the basement? Wait, what are you doing? Sure, okay. Everyone prepare your basement emotes. Since, to be fair, 7TV is kind of dead anyway. Into the basement. And I was halfway. Yeah, it was like, oh shit, actually, hold on. This is not the place to be. And, Bolin, welcome to the stream. I feel like having a teleport, like, relatively close to the basement is not a terrible idea. Good play. I wouldn't be surprised. But I mean, how often do you see Wicked, right, in fairness? I thought he'd loop it, and he didn't. I cannot even remotely explain how excited I am for the scratch marks tomorrow. They are going to be incredible. Nice one, gamer. Can we M1 into M2, or did we get broken out before that? Probably get broken out here, don't we? Yep, that's fucking dumb. Sure. I'll play it tomorrow Wednesday? Is it not tomorrow? Oh, I'm going to do a whole lot extra stream, dude. Shit, scratch marks? Happening scratch marks? As of the, Kaneki release. Ken, Tokyo Ghoul, Arrow, fixing the logic of the scratch marks. Is it Wednesday? Oh, man. I'd like fully gaslit myself into thinking it was happening tomorrow. This is terrible. Didn't try to dodge that one backwards. Good play. Your potato, welcome in. Oh, no! No! Scratch marks. Oh. Happening. Nope. That's a double. That's not too bad. Door's currently closed. Break the LOS. Didn't try to dodge backwards. Fuck me, dude. And then I get broken out, don't I? Come on, game. Come on. Just a little bit more. Yo! Massive. Okay, potentially massive. And yo, W's, dude. Again, I do apologize that 7TV is down. I mean, I have no control over it. W's to Slay. Enjoy the emos day after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. Dwight, fuck off, bro. And now he dodges backwards. Let me just double check something. Hold on. Bit binding. Control. There we go. I still had it set to hag mode. Okay, the grass stack's been wasted. I mean, we've got 2 gens now. We should be fine. 7 TV is down. Yeah, it's been down since like Sunday, I think. Longer than normal. Smart play. Good job. That's not quite so smart, so that should be a second baseman, ideally. Yo! Wait, hold on. Is that the legend? The one and only? Holy fucking Esther. Out my way, gamer. We're headed to the basement. Holy, it's so good to see you as always, man. And by the way, W uploads. Watching all of your videos as always, man. Welcome in. How's it going? How are the games today? How many world records? Okay, so I managed to take another 1 or 2 over the weekend. Today we're gonna try and get the world record for the maximum stink Blight main. I haven't showered in about 4 years. Go on, do it. Go on, do it. Yeah. Good play. That one is admittedly kind of tough to break, though. Oh, please don't break out. Please don't break out. Huge. Chat, if you guys are not following Paulie, an absolute legend in the DB space. And if any of the raiders are new here, welcome in. I am Lilith. I am that one Blight guy. I do the big, spicy Blight flicks. But today we're doing open kill redeems. So please don't break out. Don't break out. No! He broke out, dude! Yeah, that should be... He didn't double back! Wow, it's Mr. Roman. Wow, it's Chores with the greatest emotes I've ever seen. They need like a Blight fingers or something, man, but specifically with 6 of them. On the years of 7 years? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, man. It is tough. Are you being a Blight main? Maybe this is the question I should come to you with. Do I think the Blight oozes out of all of his orifices or just the mouth? I would imagine it's probably everywhere. I can't imagine there's much remaining that isn't being flooded in orange. I mean, if you've seen his, like, shoulder, right? That shouldn't be an orifice, but it kind of is now. What are you doing, Dwight? No background player? No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Cheers, gamers. Cheers, Rebecca. Farming Metal Man or something. All knows. Very cool. Okay, 1 gone, 2 gens, 6 hooks. That's not too terrible. Dwight, not today, man. Do I think Blight likes Frosted Flakes? Very possibly. Very, very possible. So probably why he wears the long coat that covers his bum. Oh, okay, you know what, Paulie? You might enjoy this more than the average person. Have you ever, like, been really, really attentive to seeing where Blight gets his serum from after he injects it, right? Or, I mean, you know, technically before he, injects it to, like, grab it? I would highly recommend heading into a custom game with a Blight, watching him end his power, and then, like, very, very carefully identifying where he pulls that the needle from, because it's not quite where you think it is. Nice, that hard gamer, huge. On the arse, it is true, man. There is a reason why Blight has the biggest butt in the game. Yeah. Wait. What's a Dwight there, right? Or am I going crazy? Maybe I am. Hi, cutie and handsome streamer and chatters. Hello, Atticus. Welcome in. Happy Monday. 1 gen. I'll just Wait. But I try something really dumb here. There's one hit. The vaults. Becca's gone into plot twist. That's hit. This guy was the one that wasn't doubling back. Unless he is into a swing. Explains why you hear the valves jingle when you rush. Exactly, exactly. Also, secondary point on jingling. Can anyone explain? Oh. Oh, Steve. That's an unfortunate place to run me to, man. Can anyone explain why Huntress's, like, recent Rift skin has, like, jingling chains in-game, but Blight's doesn't? A scam. By the hiding spot? I mean, it would work most of the time. Pretty sure I saw, Daphne doing that one. But I've also seen the clip. Also, Hatch is going to spawn. Right here. There we go. Fine, I have my DVD Prime Plus installed today. Playing Anon? I might be, because I may have been doing some really brutal, potential record-breaking win streaks yesterday. And I didn't want them coming back. But to be fair, I also kind of fucked it, because I was running the same cosmetic, which has a Twitch charm, and my OG cosmetics. So I wasn't really going to hide anyway. I was trying to get the speed run for the, was it the Adept one, I believe? And then in the post-game, they were like, "Hi, Lilith. How's it how's it going, buddy?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, fuck that one." A breaking record for the most 30 games in 24 hours. Exactly. Yeah, the current record is 100. I did 150. You know what, though? I reckon we could smash that record. I don't know if it's been, like, logged. But, like, the most Blight games in a 24-hour span, if we were to bring Irisag and then slug the entire team, we could get that pretty quick. Sorry, Steve. It's kind of time to die, man. Coup de grace. Ditch. Most wins games in 24 hours. That one's also pretty contested. I think the current total is 4. Okay, I mean, in fairness, I kind of forgot that Unknown's camera is, like, really far away. The best more I've ever seen. Thank you so much. Had to censor that one. It's the unreleased new animation that you guys aren't allowed to see yet. Steve, are you stupid beyond belief? No. Steve is genius. Infinity IQ. Unlike you, Rebecca Chambers. Hold on, I think they might be really mad. I swear to God, he's a selfish moron. The poor Dwights. Wait, why? Rebecca, can I ask you a question? Very serious. Nah. You can hush your mouth. Nuh-uh. I will not hush. You are the one that must hush. Hush. There we go. I must be hushing now. What did I do? Steve, I'm on your side here, man. I have no idea what you did that game. I think you played fine. I mean, theoretically, we didn't really have many chases with him. Maybe he was hiding. I don't know. They can continue to argue. Us? Yeah. Yep. Pretty sure it's a type of fish. Alright, what we got up next? Oh, we have a lot to get through here. White $2 only placebo tablet monocle? Oh shit, wait, is this from the hype train where people actually gifted 5 for fucking placebo tablet? You kidding? What's for running about? Yeah, they were having a good time, you know? Being silly billies, as always. Placebo gaming. Right, so 2 perks, placebo tablet, and monocle. Very cool. Can I possibly have the name and or address and credit card details of the person who redeemed this, please? If we're going 2 perks, I mean, Blood, Water, NOED. Probably also I'll do this perk slot here. Since we're not win streaking today anyway. Was that guy? Not that guy. Not again, dude. Christ. And yo, was that Jazz? Welcome in. How have the numbers been looking, by the way, for partner? You've got to be so close now, right? Surely. All right, that's pretty much it, man. Edge, are we talking like 74, dude? It was a while ago. Obviously, I seem to remember being stuck at 74 for ages. Can we redeem 25 consecutive hags? What with subs? Well, theoretically, yeah. So if you consider that each hag game would be 50 subs, how many games do we play per stream? About 25, roughly, give or take. The 25 times 50 would be the number to redeem a full hag stream in gifted subs, I guess. Which, I mean, in fairness, is a bit of a steal compared to the channel points. Greenville. Bit of a steal? I mean, it kind of is, though, dude, in fairness. Like what? 1250 subs or 1 billion channel points. I know which one I prefer, personally. Okay, well, this is going to be brutal. We literally got the longest map in the game with the slowest form of Blight. I am so sad. Hello? Alright, we can make it long here. Yep, that works. Blight's had one too many burgers today, man. Is that a crosshair? No? Crosshair? I'm not a crosshair gamer. Sure. What's the slow? It's terribly slow, man. Awful. I don't even know if he's still here, to be honest. Where the fuck did he go? There's a good reason why this is 5 subs and no less. Wait, hold on. I'm kind of seeing what you mean, maybe, with the crosshair. There's like something weird in the edge of the map. You guys seeing that? Over there. Strange. Unless you mean the monocle being a crosshair, in which case, kind of. More lag? No, just Survivor. Look. Over where? Like in that corner. No, Ligmaville. I do not have the speed to mind game this. Not even close, bro. Oh no. And yo, Hell Express, thank you for stopping by, man. Welcome in. Don't throw the pallet, please. She threw the pallet. Oh god. Okay. No, I got scammed! Oh, Chair Monocle, I hate you so much. You are actually the worst. Oh, that flight doesn't work there. I'm too slow. But so is she, so it works out. We stand the Chip Monocle. I'm not sure if we do. I'm really not certain about that. Boy. Okay, thankfully, Kate Ensign is not paying any attention here. That's good. That's very good. Huge. 1 hook. I mean, almost 3. And a failed beamer from whoever that is. Oh, she vaulted inside. What do I do here? Not a chance. Sable the whole time. in the little Red Riding Hood fit. Crazy. Alkring? Alkring would be fine here. But Lilith, as a Blight main with 2 seconds in the killer, Chipmonicle is absolutely goated. Yeah, of course. Yeah, nothing wrong with it, man. It's not like, you know, super confusing for new Blight players. Of course not. See what happened to Shriek? We did one a couple years ago, and since that day, I have never quite had the confidence to do it again. Oh, yeah, boy! Nice. Well, Kisco, our current win streak is still active. Hold on. Never mind. Okay, sure. Can't believe that works. Wait, does she have a beamer as well? Nah, you don't have a beamer. Oh shit, disabled us. Oh. Oh no, I didn't think she'd be there. Oh fuck. Oh, not a chance in hell. Happening. And yo, Massive, welcome in. Mind games. Massive mind games. This ain't looking good. Okay, Kate wasn't the quickest to react last time. That works. And yo, Littleton, much love. Thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Hold on. A little bit too far away. 1 volts, 2 volts. What's your tablet? Come on, big man. Nice. Yo, can I ask what the red circle is that appears when I chase the survivor? It is called the Chip Monocle. It is the add-on at the top. It's absolute garbage. I guess, like, theoretically, the idea behind it is that, like, you know how, like, Nurse has the add-on, the flannel, I think, right? Where it shows you your, like, you know, blink location? Sure. Presumably it's supposed to do the same thing. The difference being is that you can literally see where you're going to bump anyway, right? So it doesn't really give you any benefit. And also it doesn't calculate 3 seconds very well. So it shows me things that I can't actually reach. And also shows me things that don't have collision. So there's basically no reason to ever run this. Nope. Not a chance in hell. Oh, nope. Sometimes you just gotta take the L, man. It ain't gonna happen. This one, hold on. That one is. I shouldn't get it? No, no. Oh, from what? What? From where? When? How? The fuck? I think it was illegal. Shadowborn, man. Always Shadowborn. The bane of my existence. Bro, come on. I might have to increase the sub count from like 5 to 25 for fucking Placebo Tablet, man. I'm going insane. Alright, that works, that works. Sable, I swear to God. No! Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Fine. Alright, Sable's running back over here somewhere. Do I make that? Yep. Strong flick. Okay, vaults the window. Was this pallet thrown? Can't remember. Nice. Okay, this is looking acceptable. Sable has me in. Yeah, dude, she's trying to fucking bully me. Just left my sight the entire game. When their right mind chose these add-ons. Some absolute Chad on Friday, I presume. I'm kind of backlogged with builds to do here. No! No! Come on, bro! Yeah, actually, hold on. You ain't gone off the record, have you? You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing, Sable. Where's your E? Hey, hold on, wait. Maria's not gone for the save here. Is she leaving? Oh, come on! Alright, this could still be fine. They're waiting in the exit gates. Thing is, I can't M1. I can't M1, man. Survivor will leave as soon as they see Noed. Okay, that's a hit. 4-second recharge. Survivor has left the exit gates. Okay, okay, hold up. We can work with this. Okay. If you slugs, go back towards the... I guess we didn't get to use Noed anyway. Where do we think she crawled to? Oh god, hold on. This ain't good. You. Oh, dude! A classic Kate Ensign. That's a 4K. Let's go. Yep, they left him to die on hook. This is ridiculous. In fairness, I mean, I was kind of contesting it. Like, not the hook itself, but I was in chase with the two people that were trying to go for him. And you're dead. Environment Clutch, that's insane, man. I mean, we did have, like, Bloodborne in there as insurance, just in case, anyway. Can't believe she ran into the totem. That is incredible. Dead. You. That's suffering. 7TV? Yeah, 7TV is dead currently. Jeez. GG's. Also, Blight Man. No, so the difference being is that Devour will reveal itself upon any injury, including special attack. Noed does not. Noed doesn't reveal itself if it's like a hatchet or a Blight Rush or anything like that. You can kind of hide it. Jeez, dude. What a fucking maniacal build. I am so sad. See, clown gameplay. Cool. The polyester special. Hi gamers, hello Mira, welcome and happy Monday. See, Brutal, Bamboozle, Corrupts, and Force Hesi with 2 perks of my choice. Wait, 2 perks of my choice? Are we running 6 perks? No way, huge. 2 add-ons, okay, gotcha. See, Brutal, Bamboozle is already in there. Corrupts Intervention is not. Force Hesi. Yeah, classic. You gotta run the classic KFC, man. I never knew how a Noed proc works. Yeah, I guess the idea is that, like, Noed isn't really that big of a deal if it's a surprise at the end of the game, right? Whereas, like, a Devour 5-stack is like, you're dead, right? So that one kind of needs to be revealed. Despite Spore, you give different bubbles every time you do it. I don't think so. Or at the very least, the big bubble is always in the same location. Huge. You're alive. Didn't have a heat stroke today. No, it wasn't nearly that bad. It was just incredibly uncomfortable. But it's fine. Chicken man, oh yeah. Wait until you see the hook. I've got a whole combination around this, man. We've got the Colonel Sanders chicken clown, and we've got the entire meal deal as a hook charms. 5-stack of that one means cleanse or die. Exactly, yeah. And so it's pretty important that once that 3rd stack hits, you're like, oh shit, we need to do this. 6+ inches of snow this week. Really? No way. Sweet. Your queen, hello. How do I keep my hand from cramping when I'm playing guitar? Are you getting cramps in your left or right hand? Like, or your picking or fretting hand, I guess is the better way to word that. The fretting hand, gotcha. I guess just like general stretching exercises might help. Are you like tensing your arm a lot when you're doing it? Was nice blade, thank you, man. Is that head on? That is in fact head on. Sure thing. Hey, base doesn't throw shack pallet at 5. Full strength. And I doubt she makes it very far. Nah. Huge. It is finger looking good indeed. Yeah, wait until you see these hooks, man. Strong. My main thumb muscle tends to cramp. I see. I guess you could always just like practice for shorter periods over a longer time. I'm trying to think, because like most of the time when I hear people getting like you know, hand cramps from guitar, it's normally the picking hand. Still working on the technique of it. Also, are you in another locker, gamer? I presume so. Fair enough. Basement is in check. Bit of a shame. That's fine. How long have I been practicing for? I don't know, 15 years probably. Based. I'd say okay. Roll strength. Last fault, good job. I'm a boomer? Wait, what? I was responding to your question. What the fuck? And new guards, thanks so much, man. As long as we don't have like 50 hacks to play, we should be fine. But I'm presuming there's like at least 2 from last stream, unless they're based. Scratch marks? Was that Pebble? I feel like that might be Pebble. Crazy. Kevlar here. Yo. She is obsession though, so there's a very, very, very high chance we get stabbed here. There was a guaranteed chance we got stabbed there. Gotcha. That should still be a hit. Yeah. Vibing. I thought the Clown Hinder made everything in medium volts. I'm pretty sure Clown is fast volts. Also, DC on Lara. Congrats, dude. First of the stream. Let's go. I think Freddy is a medium, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, 300. Nice. Into the basement. I would imagine that was probably another Pebble. Can't be too far away. Holy, Pinhead is playing DVD. Wait, Pinhead? As in, Doug Bradley is currently playing DVD. No way. I don't believe it. Ada? I was hoping that'd go through the middle. Almost. Who you calling Pinhead? Cheers. Huge. Best build for Faye Guy. I don't know who that is. If you're talking about Clown, I mean, it depends how extreme you want to go. Have you read the 2,000-page clown guide? That one might explain everything you need. Okay, that should be fine, actually. That's pretty good. That's a hit. No! Come on, dude. That's so close. Wait, hold on. Huge. Huge. The 2,000-page clown guide of legend. It is incredible. Back into the basement. We are playing on streak on Wednesday. Tomorrow we'll be doing streak. In fact, tomorrow and then Wednesday is likely going to be a full Ken stream, I'd imagine. We'll see. What is my 2,000-page Blight guide? Good point. I mean, problem is, I feel like generally speaking, it would be better to just put it into a video anyway, so I can give like visual demonstrations. Hello. I wouldn't recommend being down here personally. Oh? Sure. Okay, so she doesn't have head on, I guess. But she's also been nabbed from like 2 lockers. That's the one with Jane. I feel like Surge would have been massive in this build. Why are they in the basement? I don't know. It's a very, very valid question. I don't think modern science can quite explain that one. Just take it alright, no map or survivor. Yeah, just kill her this time. It's a paragraph. I believe there are going to be some, or at the very least the leaks are saying, there are going to be some like skins and things for survivors, but no like direct survivor itself. Boy. Ada. Nuh-uh. That's fine. Okay, they've rescued from the basement. Oh, no, they haven't. They died. Uh-huh. Massive. Like that. Brutal strength. Yeah, took a quick. Yeah, that one, yeah. Hey, yo, Luke, welcome in. Been absolutely dogged in my Blight games today. I need a damn breath of fresh air. Yeah, in fairness, the gamers have been in full force recently. It has been brutal. 1 gen. Everyone is death hook, though. Laura, I can't see you there, dude. Oh, wait, because it's a bot suit. Nice. She does have a beamer, so she likely won't make it to Shack here. Wanna jump there? Cheers. GG's. Wait. I could have sworn I heard the hatch there. Jeez, man. Another finger for my collection. Let's improve ourselves, some finesse, always based. Exponential wake up, soul survivor, low profile. Is that not just like ultra super turbo ramp build? I mean, head on 5 focus, deliverance is pretty based. And it was Pebble. A Blight with perks of dealer's choice. Awesome. That one I can do. Okay, since we are not win streaking, let's go with some Eerie Tag green speed. And by the way, I have been spending points. We have 26 whole crows. Bloody fingers. Delicious. With the finest of the barbecue sauce. Okay, let's go barbecue slot 4 and lethal slot 1. Hooray, I know, crazy right, man. What if my go-to subway? As in, like, my go-to, like, subway train station, like tube stop? Or do you mean, more realistically, my favorite order from Subway? Food. I honestly can't remember the last time I had a Subway. It would have been years. So a leg, nope, the win streak is still going, man. The streak's on 176. Sweet. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3 gamers? Only 3. What's the last one? Thank you so much. Doesn't involve the window like a chat. Matey. Did I get my Minecraft McDonald's? I did, actually. In fact, remind me, I've got to show you guys the most fucking cursed toy you've ever seen. That's Pocos, man. Bit too much delay there. Since when? We got to 100, like, last month. No. Tuesday? I think, or last Friday. It was a while ago. Intrigued? It's brutal. I wouldn't gift this toy to my worst enemy. Flame source? I didn't know there was flame source. I've been scammed. Also parkour there, man. Nice. What's my right? Uncheck. Where are the gamers? Flint and steel. See, clearly they should have cast me as Minecraft Steve. I would have done such a good job. Sorry, Maurice. Cheers, buddy. I honestly had no idea she was there. This is a crafting table. Flint and steel. You know, like, the more brain rot comes out about that movie, the more I'm kind of tempted to see it. I'm fully aware that it's going to be garbage, but, like, I don't know, it's kind of like a car crash, right? You can't really look away, but you know that you should. Chicken jockey. And about that window, cheers, big man. We'll go. Oh, dude, look at that box. Damn. What a box. So yeah, good garbage though, like nothing special. More than likely, I mean, it's not going to be like an incredible movie. If you go into it like expecting a bit of a meme, then it's likely going to be fine. Also, that was a terrible bump. Over for you. Or you. I'm not too picky. Oh, the window. She's in vault. She's insane. Damn, I thought she'd hold W there. Good job. It's not the pick of destiny. It's obviously not taking itself seriously. True, but it's also Minecraft. Like, what plot do you add to that? Besides, I guess, like Ender Dragon. Flint and steel. Yeah, gonna hate watch it, totally. I think we should do like a Discord movie night or something. Sure thing. Really? I'm looking forward to it, man. Thank you so much, Talita. That's really helpful. Oh, of course. Anytime. I am Steve. Flint and Steel. And I miss barbecue. Barbecue's so nice. That door's blocked, isn't it? Damn. The survivor dies in basement. Understandable. Second best perk off the Blood Warden. Could not agree more. Blame. What's the queue? I think we still got like 10 more, maybe. Long to get through. Hold on. Tap, 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 tap. Doesn't pay attention here. Get long. I mean, I don't mind going a little bit longer if we need to. If anyone has any builds they are desperately looking to watch or something. Interesting fake. And we trade it. Very crack. Very insane. Damn. Watch, hold on. As soon as that BT runs out, she is out of here. But she had off the record? Oh, the BT doesn't run out. Okay, well, she's got off the record and obsession, so that implies the guaranteed existence of DS. Leave you. James, hello, Egg. How's it going? How was the nap? 4-6? Yeah, 4-6 at least. You know, I don't mind going over. Flint and Steel. Melanie. Also Nova. Hello. Wait, I see gamers. Yep. Classic maneuver. Oldest trick in the book. Yo, jump on the Blight's head tech. Yo, Nemo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Yo, 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 yo. What's good, beautiful? You're too kind. Middle. See, that box is like... It's a great box for collision on main building. It's just a little bit too close. Five hack games? Wait. Mods, can we check the queue? Are there 5 hack games? We actually have to. Yo, my noise. Good to see you, man. Alright, hold on. Turn hook. You don't make it, man. You ain't getting out of this basement. Not happening. Oh, shit. Maybe she will. Never mind. So that charm wasn't from a rift. It was actually one of the giveaway codes in the DB manga, I believe. Of which I'm sure I've got somewhere. But I can't remember exactly where. It's somewhere. I can't leave by man, of course, Landy. Have a wonderful night, man. Take care. See ya, see ya, see ya. Yeah, this one here, that one is from the Japanese manga, I believe. I think. Is she healed? Cool. So I think he didn't recognize it. Yeah, it seems relatively rare. I'm sure there are still codes out there if you can find it, but the problem is that like not all of the prints of that book have the code. I think it was only the first press. Oi. Alright, champ. You guys know the drill. Type 1 if she lives. Type 2 if she dies. Her fate is in your hands. 2. Tell the way killer mains here, right? 2. Yeah, lots of 2s. There you go. Go for it, Talita. The exit gate is yours, my friend. Go forth. Onwards. What are you doing? What are you doing? Cool. Okay. Well, GG's. Wait, Talita's your pal? Oh, I should have tunneled her, man. My bad. Jeez. Big respect, P100 Talita. It's all the 2s? Oh, of course, man. There were a lot of 2s in fairness. I feel like, you know, maybe 2 people maximum. Although, actually, hold on. YouTube chat had more 1s than 2s. That's crazy. Is it hag time? No. Is it actually? How many hags do we have to do here? Can I get them all done at the same time? Like, hag win streak, 5 games. Can I say the basement like how Jack Black would? I don't feel like I can do a good Jack Black impression, to be honest, man. Like, there are certain characters and certain voices that I could probably do relatively well. Like, Pinhead, I think, has like a similar kind of octave to me. Jack Black, I don't think. His voice is a bit higher than mine. And yo, W's in chat. Despite the fact that a 7TV is kind of busted. Thank you so much, Somber. Enjoy the emotes, the app you're doing. The spiciest gameplay on Twitch. So please don't request. You have a scuff build? How scuffed are we talking? Oh, God. Please, no placebo tablet. For the love of God. Hello. Any tips for a Blight main who played too much with double speed and wants to switch to Blight tag? Blight tag shouldn't be that bad to go to be honest. I mean, on your first couple rushes, you're running faster anyway, right? So that one shouldn't be too bad. I guess the problem is coming off of speed entirely. Nap was great, James. How was the heat? Also, where's the McDonald's toy? Shit, yeah, hold on, remind me. I'll grab it. It is mortifying. They're playing 130 ping, having a big impact on gameplay as killer and survivor. Depending on the killer and survivor, yeah. As Blight, for example, 130 consistent is going to be pretty rough. Also, Midwich. Oh my God. Excellent. So let's input bind this to mouse wheel down. Actually, since we're playing Hag and not Trapper, we'll put it on the backside. Squid Filth Elementary, yep. That's where I went to high school. Classic memories. Oh, a window here. Huge gameplay. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one up. Trap it again. Question is, can I get to the basement here with Agi? I doubt it. Yeah, there's no way. I'll stick here. James, am I gonna get the Jack Black Minecraft doll? Wait, what? There's a Jack Black Minecraft toy? You're kidding. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but... Does he have the beard? Right side, yeah, no traps over there, sadly. So I would do F11 glitch out the exit gate. Really? I mean, I'm pretty sure F11 is, bannable. Maybe worth a report there. One stack. Flint and steel. Also should have trapped the hook, shouldn't I? I'm not a true hagman. One right there. One of them? Yeah, probably for the best. F11? Yeah, I mean, so F11 is full screen, or I guess unfull screen, but when you spam it, you can, like, basically drop your... It's effectively lag teching. Huge dead hard. And so using that, you can do, like, various things. You can do, like, things to abuse your distance as Wesker. You can, like, get through exit gates and stuff like that. Oh, insane play from Fung. E. Into DS. Alright, well, Fung, I'm sorry, buddy. You are completely fucked here. On here. Sorry, buddy old pal. Spam button and that's it. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Stick one here. And again, I forgot to trap the hook, man. I'm slacking. Steve. I'd like to see a demonstration on the F11. I'd rather not get banned for actual reasons, to be completely honest. Oh, is that basement, though? 15 seconds? I think we can probably make that. Like, barely, but just about. I'm worried about the Steve? No. Yeah, easy. Nice. Okay, one here. One right there. One behind in case they try and sneak up on him. Maybe one in the corner. Dude, they are cranking, gents. Holy shit. Get banned until 2055 this time. I'm cooked. And I guess maybe one here. Should be fine. And Sarah, much love, dude. It was awesome to have you, as always. And we'll see you again tomorrow. Preferably a slightly more normal time. It's the third gen. Yeah, all three gens are upstairs. Which is not bad, actually. And the picture of the Steve figure in the memes channel. Thank you. I will look at it as soon as I can. Adam's landing on the near. That's a surprise to nobody. Possible double basement play here. Huge. Are you on my... Wait, hold on. Wait, we're all amazing? No, you, Sarah. Uno reverse card. You have a normal time. In fairness, the past, like, 2 weeks, we've been, like, basically spot on, man. Okay, another one here. I feel like it's probably also smart to stick one on the other side of the god pallet. Because they're likely going to run back here anyway. That gen in the corner is going to pop, though, for sure. Wait, did he Kobe? No. Yes? Maybe? There's no way that that was anti-camp, right? Surely. Do you reckon that was anti-camp? Oh, what? Wait, what? You can't... Wait, you... What? There's no way that she got anti-camp. Nah, dude. Sure. I should really defend these gates, shouldn't I? No! Wait, potentially huge. Ooh, okay, hold on. How much distance is she making here? Fucking wicked? It could have been. It could have actually been wicked. Oh shit, hold on. She might make this. That trap's been disarmed. No! They got my trap! I should have pushed her out. I know I should have pushed her out. Damn, GG's. The Blight. Yeah, sadly, this is not the Blight. This is the other guy. Yo, they did do the secret door, though. Respect it, man. Verticality and anti-camp. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure anti-camp doesn't really apply through... I mean, not major verticality anyway. Jeez. That was fun. Great times were had by all. Distortion ×2 in the year of the Gen Rush. That's crazy. Also, Alex's toolbox with brand new parts. I'm seeing a problem here. Yo, Kate. PNP on Alex, maybe not ideal. Good luck at next. Jeez. Another hack game now? Sure. You know what? We'll play another hack game. Get out of the way. Just so we can forget about it, man. Okay, yeah, presumably, both of them just got anti-camp, I guess. Blight and Hag. Hello, card, my son. Sounds like the drums and eyeless. I'm pretty sure you're like the third person to mention that, man. Yeah, very similar, kind of sample for sure. Afterwards is Doctor. Cool. Okay, sick. How to get the secret door? I'm pretty sure you have to complete the, what was it, chemistry room and the piano room in a certain order, and then complete the rest of them, or something like that. Yeah, it's. I'm sure it's connected to those two. I just can't remember exactly the order. Different hag skin. What else have I got? That one. A fish hag. Where's my Marge Simpson hag? Hold on. Did that one? Yeah, some of that. Homie. That's the one. Why is the hand cam going out of focus here? Hold on, what is going on here? There we go. Fixed it. Right with streamer. So yeah, music room and the science room gens are completed, and it opens after the last gen is finished. Yeah, is there like a particular order, or is it any of them? Is that too? Yo, thank you. E-Boss, I appreciate that, man. Welcome in. Oh no, that's even worse. If we get the basement in main building, potentially could be massive. From Morks, also Sham, welcome back. I was going to mention perfect timing for the point and laugh, as always. It wouldn't be a Lilith Omen stream unless at some point you guys got to point and laugh at me. I'm going to trap from the outside here. I followed you and hopefully you can learn. Of course, dude, if you have any questions, mostly about Blight, but in general, always happy to help. I've seen 0 gens with progress so far. I take it back. I've seen a gem with progress. Okay, let's ignore Steve. You're short and good to see you, man. Come on, please be basement and main building, please. Yo! Hold on. Wait, this is massive. Into the basement. And we have 5 traps to work with here. Wonderful. Okay, so one here. One here. I'm gonna stick one on the stairs, actually, then one at the top. Then one at the middle of the building. Very nice and hidden there. Big fan. Cool. Understandable. I doubt that anyone can save her. I think she's screwed. If I run too far away, I can't teleport. And that would be bad. And Rabbit, much love, dude. Have a wonderful night. Take care. We'll see you again tomorrow. No sign of a save so far. Dude, they die so quickly with Monstrous. Oh my god. It almost looks like she's taking attempts, right? But they actually got rid of all of the traps there? No way. Nice one, Steve. Great job, buddy. It's a shame. Wait, CJ time? Yeah, go on, CJ. Go on, do it. Nice! Okay, no more lost acts. I can't believe you had time for that. Crazy. Mouse wheel, teleport. All we do is we just spam teleport. And eventually, like, they're gonna proc one eventually, you know? Those traps are basically invisible. There's another one. Try it again, and hopefully this time they actually step on a trap. 3 gens, I ain't concerned. I played Trapper for years, I'm used to the gen rush. And yo, Blink, welcome in. How's the shoulder doing, by the way? Oi. Pass, I wouldn't recommend running downstairs right now. Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't really recommend it, to be honest. Okay, one more. Ideally, we need him to go second stage before the anti-camp pops in. There we go, nice. How would I personally improve traps to make it more playable? I honestly don't know. Like, Trapper has had so many buffs over the years, you know, like with the haste things and like the trapping speed and everything, and he still sucks. I honestly don't know what I'd do. Steve's dead. Excellent. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I mean, obviously, like, you know, besides giving him a gun, or let him, you know, throw traps or something. But at that point, it wouldn't even really feel like Trapper, right? Well, shame she didn't run to the right side. As in, like, window right side, I mean. Yeah, devs hurry up and buff Hank to 115 and nerf Blight to 110. It won't be happening. No. I mean, obviously Blight is like the dev's special one, so I feel like Behavior just loves Blight. I mean, dude, right, keep in mind, he had the Outcring in its OG state for like, what, 4 years? Mind-blowing. Okay, and I mean, with another basement hook here, that's basically GG's. Behavior loves Blight for a damn good reason. Exactly. Because they're all clearly tier 3 subs to the channel. Wow, Lilith, you're so cool. Look at you and your 1 million win streak. Buying all of our balance attempts. Very cool. And yo, someone shadowy, welcome in. Oi. What are you doing? Jeez. Wait, you're in touch with Carol of behavior. Oh, the classic. We will love Carol. She said, and I quote, "Blight means a handsome and cool, and she wants to take them all on a date." That sounds like something Carol would say. Profi, what the fuck? Wait, nah, chat, can someone, like, slap that down? Please. I don't want to do a third fucking hack game on a Monday. Nah, bro. Could? Please, dude, please. Yo, Cyro, absolute chat. Let's fucking go. Alright, doctor time. See, unnerving, distressing, merciless with double calm add-ons. Cool. So, by the way, is that the Sainty of the Saint variety? Also, judge the build, man. Incredible. Unnerving, distressing, merciless. Just the 3? You sure you don't want a 4th perk? Unnerving, distressing, merciless. I guess Electrode and probably something. So, Lilith William Omen. You know, okay, so you guys might not know this. Back in high school, they didn't used to call me Jimmy. They used to call me Williamson. Joe. Just the 3, fair enough. Great looking skin. Yeah, it was from the Blood Moon last year, I'm pretty sure. Way sick. Who's Joe? Joe Dees, I believe. Oh shit, yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me, not that, oh god, not that one. Okay, let me grab it real quick. Earth Sainty. Nuh-uh. Okay, shit. Bad news, couldn't find the Minecraft toy, but I will find it for you very, very soon. Venom Sorcon on a way. See, I was originally going to be going to Sorcon last year, but I'm pretty sure I came down with a pretty serious case of Ligma, I believe. Hopefully this year, though. See, Ace Discounty in Classic Comfort. Do I want to chase that? Not really. I took such a long nap, it was not good. See, at that point, like, at what point does a nap just become a regular sleep, though? I feel like past, like, 4 hours, it's just regular sleep, right? As long as you're feeling rested. So I sack one almost every game we played today. I mean, with good reason, in fairness. Yo, what the fuck? Don't tell me it's another Ace wearing the fit. Okay. He is not wearing the fit. Oh, the W. The W. Fuck. I guess we commit here. Do the streak again? Yeah, I've had like 2 people today say that they've got no streak. They're bugging out again. Anything past an hour and a half is not a nap anymore. What are you saying? I feel like you could go for a 2-hour nap, right? That'd be like a micro sleep. Good job. I don't think you make that, man. Sorry. Not today. How many beamers are we working with here? Gotta be at least 2. Wait, tell me you guys saw that. Yeah, okay, hold up. I'm gonna say he jumped into a locker. Huge. Even huger. Thank you, David. Play. Actually got that. Insane. On our fourth perk, I was told the build was strictly 3. And these 3 in particular, I guess. Bro, the gens. Ace. Block it right off, bro. Oh. But that missed? Oh, wait. Not sure what David's doing here. I'm so sad. He did the old classic Lilith sec. Oldest trick in the book. I forgot about the fourth perk was my choice. Oh shit. Well, you know what? 3 is fine. I can work with this, maybe. No! The timing! What a chance! Pain res. Yeah, Pain res would cook. Blood Warden would cook. No ed. Also, he held W there and the scratch marks didn't spawn. Oh, I'm so excited for new scratch marks. Yes, nice. Two gens. We've got to get something brutal happening here, man, to win this. Oh! Yep, I understand. I understand. Okay, no balance. That's fine. Slug and bleed. Come on, please. Please, game. That's a hit. That's a hit. Yes, it is. There's going to be someone here, though. David, don't you fucking dare, man. Alright. Blocked. Hello, broski. This guy does have a beamer. Oh, no. Back. Back. David's got to be here for pickup right, surely. I think we can pick him. No, we can't! They were both here ready. Oh, man. All right, break that. Get him. I'm trying to get him, dude. I can't get him. And David on Ormondo. You know what? W team, though. I respect it. Okay. If I insta-pick... no, I can't. He's gonna be here. You. Fuck you, David. You know what? Let's just slug it out, man. That's clearly the plan here. You specifically. Right, David's nearby. Lara is the only one fully healed. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Both of them over here. Come on. Massive. Wait, she threw the pallet. Wait, she's boosted. Yo, wait, she's boosted. She's on controller. Oh, man, we win this. We win this. Oh, no, she has the button bound to several inputs. She can't even pick him up. What a turnaround. Yep, all on console. That's insane. There's got to be at least one Unbreakable, right? Who is running in a team without Unbreakable these days? Yeah, I got him, man. GG is a great team. I mean, especially the Ace, right? He's got the whole fit. Surely he's got unbreakable. That's right, combo. Thank you, Despy. Where's that, man? I'm not gonna lie. I'm sweating, man. This was terrifying. You. Yeah, I guess I'll stick. Oh, wait. Whoa, hooks. Alright, GG from Compskin Ace. How the hell we lost? I mean, presumably the lack of unbreakable, I guess. I think the two teammates in Shack that were like waiting for saves probably didn't help much either. You. But GG's, man. Fun team. Maybe Queen got Tier 3 Madness? Yeah, quite possibly. Question is, where's the last guy? We downed him in Shack, but I can't imagine he stayed there. Be honest with me, and I won't be mad at you. Did I eat the McDonald's toy? I may or may not have snacked on the McDonald's toy, yes. I mean, it was flint and steel. David Hook, yeah, I mean, David's on the hook, though, right? Looking for the, ace in pajamas. Yo, okay, adrenaline time? No adrenaline, that's even worse. I feel like there's a very high chance they might bleed here. In which case, chat, are you guys down? In the occurrence that he does end up bleeding regardless, you guys down to set a new world record with me? It's a Shack Hook, was he? I mean, we downed him over there. I didn't hear him, though. Double the thanks, Sainty. Wrong, Doctor. Oh, messes with the Herman Carter. No, with no gen regression on Ormond. Oh, there he is. Are you doing okay, man? What the fuck? Alright, chat. Type 1 for Bleed, type 2 for Mori. I'm fine with either at this point. He's pretty close. I just want the Mori? Oh, that's boring, man. That's boring. Electrifying. In fairness, I've got to give him credit. That was a fantastic looking mustache. Also, look at the build, man. 300 prestige, BNP on Commodious. That is correct this time. 3 beamers. I hate console players. I love console players. Especially when they have multiple actions bound to the same button. Excellent. Jeez. Right now, look what he's done, man. He's made Shan cry. Ridiculous. Hey, how many more games do we have in queue currently? Like 8 or something? 9? I'm more twitching Little Foreman on Twitch. It's true. Yeah, if you want the spiciest gameplay, 5 days a week, that's all you need. I'm gonna presume that it's Blight. That might wait, Vecna next. Okay, dealer's choice, cool. I hate myself when I dead hard trying to pick up the pallets with any means. Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying yeah as in, you know, implying that I've done this before. I've seen it happen before, and it's wonderful. Can you redeem the game? I mean, we're going to be streaming for the next, like, 4 to 5 hours, so we should be fine. So keep in mind there is a bit of a queue. I will never forgive console players for what they've done to me. Hey, look, do you know a HugTech guide for Blight? Sadly, the HugTech has been removed. If you're referencing, like, which objects you can slide on now, there are very few. Silver cars on Althaven. Snow piles. If you want, like, shoulder bump slides, there's, like, low box on Gideon. Besides, there's really not that many, to be honest. There's one, like, tree stump on a hill on Swamp that spawns. That one has no collision. Just walking. He was walking. He was pretty based. 5 hours sleep for work. Totally get that, Zilky. Absolutely, man. Sleep well. The fact that controller players still have multiple actions bound to the same button in 2025 is crazy. You know what? I agree, man. I agree. I think that what they should do is they should bind every single action possible to that one button. Like moving forward, same button. Picking up Survivor, bolting a pallet, same button. Even like using a beamer, for example. This message does come courtesy of the Killer Main crew. Where's there like a blue light at the bottom? Wait, are you guys seeing that? Is that normal? I mean, probably. Oh, right. No, because it shows me what power I've got selected. I guess I've just never really paid attention to that.
Decisions.
What the fuck is happening here? Open up. I dare you. Do it. Do it. Oh, unless, hold on. There you go. Psych! Dead. Clown Loft, don't you dare compare me to an absolute beast of a man. We respect the clown around these parts.
A suitable sacrifice.
I mean, the Kenneth? I could never be the Kenneth. When I was a kid, I used to dream about growing up to be at least 1% as cool as the clown. Or handsome. Holds W, classic Leon S. Kennedy maneuver. Insane. So, by the way, Jazz, while you're here, I know you've more than likely got this sorted, but if you do need any help writing up the partner application, let me know. Yep, hit by the oldest mimic in the book. Works every time. That's 2 for 2 so far, by the way. I love that add-on so much, dude. It's so good. Should we DM? Absolutely. And not to, like, you know, toot my own horn or anything. But I think I've currently assisted, like, 4 partners in writing the application, and not a single one has failed so far. Bow. Insane. The first, not happening. I will not allow that. Does it make all the chest mimics or just increase the chance? It increases the chance. I think this one spawns 1 or 2 extra mimics, if I'm not mistaken. Which statistically is quite high. Shaq, it's so good, because the entire thing is elevated. So they can't, you know, physically crouch the bones. We're playing. Excellent team. Didn't involve the window. Aced. Oh, she's lagging. She's lagging big time. Apply now under the wisdom, will you be partner? I think you will be. Absolutely. To me, that's my bone. Actually, me, when a survivors of the exit game, thinking they can escape without giving me a medkit. Okay. I've got a really dumb idea here. Hits! Alright, watch this. You ready? Prepare to be mind blown. No! Dude, she had more distance than I anticipated. Is that lithe? I'm gonna be so sad. No, I think I'm just boosted. Oh, come on! I am, in fact, mind blown. Thank you, man. Shit, she's a Chad. You missed that window entirely, big man. What the fuck? Wait, she teleported. Never mind. There's Leon over here. Cool. She actually found the hand. Oh, Leon, do it. I dare you to loot this pallet. Don't fall the window. Dude, why doesn't no one loot this pallet anymore? It makes me so sad. My favorite pallet in the entire map, and no one loops it. It's almost like they know it's bad or something. Insane. Wait, hold on. Oh, he still doesn't loop it. Get through the railing? Yeah, but it's way funny though, right? Like when I'm playing Survivor, I'm like, wow, great memes, killer. Please provide me with your pain res stack. And then pain res becomes Grim. Grim also activates DMS. And then the killer hooked you so he gets pop. Then you get tunneled. Come on then, gamer. What's the plan? Oh, hold on. Okay. For the pallets? Or not? I'm trying to do all these, like, spicy plays. You know, I'm trying to give you guys some good content, and they just keep voting the pallets, man.
Arcane secrets.
Secrets of the arcane. D's. Gotta be here. Hello, Yui. Secrets to D's? Yeah, the secrets to D's. Exactly. The Vecna has a very unique, I guess, ability compared to almost any other killer in the game. Vecna has a Vecna has a serious case of Ligma. Oh, you gotta throw the pallet, man. You gotta throw the pallet. I've got bloodlust. There we go. There we go. Then you gotta vault it. You gotta vault the pallet. You gotta. Never mind. James, I should mute the game so you can fall asleep. I would rather not. Stay up with the rest of us. Lilith, what is your favorite Blight cosmetic? That one is in the FAQ. Hold on. She vaulted and head to the left. A complete counter to my ability. Yeah, specifically, it is the Ironbone Cane, Parasitic Pustular Head, and Prestige Body. Or Mystery Robes. Sorry, no worries, dude. All good. Me when I manipulate. Fan of Piscane. Oh, such a big fan. In fact, I'm so much a fan of Piscane that for a whole 50 subs, I'll play it an entire 6 hours. Of gaslighting? Oh, absolutely. In fact, that is like the highlight of my day. You know, waking up, big stretch, eat some cereals. Also, somehow I combined cereal and Cheerios into Cereals, by the way. Someone can copyright that. Yep, and then Gaslight, which, yeah, Cereals. Oh no, she teleported again. Cereals. It would be sick, though. Like the superior version of hold on. Cheerios, can't even say it. Yes, that is the highlight of my day. Where are you? Fuck. There's no way you got that far away, though. I don't believe it. She's disappeared. Why so serious? Do I prefer ferryman or cats? Good question. I'm not the biggest fan of the cat one. I get it, and I understand the appeal. You know, it's a cat, but it's also like not a good cat in my opinion. And the weapon's fine, but it's not like that interesting. Ferryman's definitely my pick of the two. It is stacked. Yeah, she's got everything, man. Christ. Where the oh, Leon. Found you, buddy. Hello. Hello, buddy. Let's try something crazy here. And it still missed! What? Are you the only one that hates the William Birkin skin? I think you might be. That sounds like sacrilege to me. Actually respectable, man, based. This man is juicing up. I know that I could have broken that door, but it's not as interesting. Got the gen done. Blame. Is that a hit, though? So why do I still have 2 pain resooks? What am I doing? You are shockingly lucky. She's injured, so I kind of doubt that she'll come back in for the save. I might just take the 3k and Amori. Yeah, GG's. Not a terrible game, though. Had some good fly moments there. Yo, Wakanava, thank you so much, man. W's. Zomboy, enjoy the emos, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Guaranteed 5 days a week, man. Jeez. Yo, was that... Yeah, well, hold on. I can't fucking speak today, man. Is that melon of the misty variety? The mistiest of any melon I've ever seen.
What?
And Wraith gameplay, cool.
Does this realm?
So what's this? I can grab your link. It's all from the same album. There you go, man. The fucking fantastic album. Hello, Misty. How's it going? Happy Monday. The G-Virus infused human. Of course, you would sound weird. Have you guys seen the lore accurate Birkin like video on YouTube? Or the game accurate, I guess. Monday Meg Nerd. I'm really hoping you mistyped Mega Nerd, because being a Meg Nerd has got to be the most offensive thing anyone has ever called me. I'm so sad. I do not play Meg. It's Dwight Fairfield. I'll have you know. Thank you very much. What does Switch hate you? Zero the streak again. Yeah, you're like the 3rd person today to tell me that. Or 4th, maybe. There's been a lot of them. Thankfully, not everyone has lost their streak, though, so... I guess we'll go, yeah, find some add-ons here. Megmain McGee Omen confirmed. They did not used to call me Megmain Joe in high school. Okay? I've always been Dwight Fairfield. It's my boy. I tried to explain to a friend of yours what or how to podcast. Couldn't quite get the point across. Is there a video for this? Well, there isn't, I mean, besides running like massive ping, I guess, with a VPN or something, there isn't really like any guaranteed way of getting podcasts. There are things that make it more likely, Podcast is kind of like by definition a thing that shouldn't connect but does, you know? If you're looking for like how to hit someone through a pallet, short swing. So instead of like holding M1 to swing through it, just kind of tap, end it quickly. You have a much higher chance of hitting them through the pallets. So game things. 12 streak? Nice. Okay, glad not everyone's lost it. This weekend? Yeah, it's getting close. Also, by the way, did I show you the stickers I'm gonna get? I posted them somewhere in Discord recently. Was it today? Was. Where did I post that? I'm sure it was today. Positive. Yeah, these bad boys. So, for anyone that will possibly be at HorrorCon Glasgow on the 11th, I believe, or the 12th, something like that. If you do see me there, feel free to stop by, and you can have access to, hopefully, if I get them in time, these new stickers. Artwork by Ali. They look fucking cool, man. Those stickers? Yeah, dude, new ones. Let's try and get them in that, like, super sick, like, holographic print. It's a little man? Oh, no. There you go. Whiskey on a Monday. It needs it for these maps. Nice self-portrait, thank you. Yeah, the chin is, extraordinarily large. Megan. Bag of Dreamies? Oh, dude, let's go. We'll consume the entire thing. Yeah, wait. Good play. Not too bad. Bag of Maltesers. Do they do bags of Maltesers? Don't Maltesers come in boxes, or am I boosted? Both. Come on. Ugh. A lot of scams to build add-ons by not reading the message. Okay, in fairness, we are playing Wraith, okay? Chantal? I was going to say Carol, yeah. Sounds like a gamer. Cranking motors in my lobby. Oh, okay. The thing, doesn't look like balanced, nor lithe. I cannot wait for the new scratch box, man. Genuinely. Bogos. Is a Swift Green Hunt worth it? Yes. I mean, all of them are, really. Obviously, like, the higher it goes, the better, but yeah, all of them. Scratch marks? Yeah, they fixed the, I mean, very simply, they fixed the logic of how they spawn. The scratch marks in Core DVD have been bugged for, like, months now. Or, like, a year. When did they release UE5? 6. Wait, hold on. Thank God, yeah. They actually spawn on the floor this time, which is great. And also, they don't just not spawn on corners. Which is also nice. Okay, yeah, it's been a long time, man. Gonna make that no way. Always love that, you know, nice, convenient teleport back into the pallet. Always fun. Boxes be bigger? Yeah, true. The boxes just, they feel best as a gift as well. They have like a nice, like, sound. 4 years now. They have been progressively getting worse, but when they did the engine update, they got, like, significantly worse, and then, like, I think what happened was, like, everyone just gaslit themselves into thinking, like, oh no, they've just always been like this. So clearly, if you think they're a problem, it's a skill issue. Gonna make a window here, man. No way. means being cracked again, though. James, do I stay up with the cuties or go back to bed? Chat can't decide. I think you should probably get some good rest. Is that Claude again? Or is that... No, it sounds like Meg. Yep, classic Megan. Get that, can I? Damn. Yo, wait, hold on. Calm down on the gens, gamers. Jesus. Huge. Meg sounds like me when I stand on a plug when she falls. You mean like, what, plug as in like, a plug? They are painful. I can't tell if standing on like European ones is better or worse. Like a wall plug, yeah. It's like, English ones are like way thicker, I guess. And there's more of them. A non-plug plug, oh, I see. Damn, she's goated. What is this? Circle feeling, probably. Playing not bad. One, not two, but 3 prongs. True, because we're geniuses and we have a ground prong. So that everything doesn't explode when things go wrong. Dude, I need someone dead. Like, pronto, man. This is going really badly. Who's currently Death Hook? Is it just Claude and Meg? Fair enough. Bags, of course, thank you. Oh, the bags, of course. Nice one, Meg. Very cool. Nah, you're screwed, dude. No, not a chance. Edge. Nice. Because I haven't been using the perks. I have been using the perks. What perk have I not used here? Rapid activates every time. Coup de grace I've used for the last 2 hits on Meg. Bam, we've been using the whole time as well. Hold on. All shaken? Now we've been using all shaken. No way. Good job, man. Not bad. You all started not Death Hook. I need to find Claude again. Don't worry. Yeah, Ebony Memento. Oi. No-uh. Annoyingly, also not Death Hook. And 3 times total. Okay, hold on. Profi, please tell me, right, what other windows are worth bamming on this map consistently? Please, enlighten me. Total Landing has, like, what, a grand total of 2? At best. That window and that one have no reason to bam ever. Shack I've done twice. I think, personally, I feel like Profi's just being a hater, man. Profi's scared of the fact that I am #1 Wraith main worldwide. He's jealous. 4 windows there are, man. And most of them, like, up top anyway. Plus, you know, I would disagree that main is worth bamming. Like, none of them here. The top one isn't worth bamming. Nor is that one. And nor is one on the right. I disagree entirely. They've got to be in this genre, surely. Oi, Claude, don't do it. She did it. Yo. I'm gonna say we slug here. I know she's death hook, but like, I want to make sure they're not popping these doors. So much stuff, dude. A luck refresh. Thank you, Zap Bun. Appreciate it, man. Oh, dude, there's so many trees. I can't see nothing. They got it. Damn. GG's, dude. They're not both here, though. Hold on. Where's Elodie? She healed. Where? It might still head back inside. And it doesn't look like she has Unbreakable either. And pop the stores. I'm kind of hoping we get a Nemesis game today, man. Maybe. No sign of Elodie. They boon the same one again? It's got to be Circle of Healing then, because the scratch marks are spawning. It can't be Shadow Step. And also, Claw didn't pick herself up, right? I think we'll just kill him. I don't think they've got the balls to be coming back inside anyway. Jeez. How's the Blight streak? 176, I believe, currently. Where is Elodie's? Oh, okay. Man, if I had Noed, that'd have been so cool. GG's. What's the record? It depends on what record. Record without kicking chins, 297. GG's. I see Dracula. Okay, cool. Can do. Is there a build with that one? Wait, Clown. Never mind. Hold on, not Dracula. Clown Gaming. See, Dying Light is a Pain, Surge, and Jagged Compass. Any add-ons were those dealer's choice. And Akichi GG's, man. Do you remember when I asked you about your DPI like 5 days ago? I literally went to a flicking... Wait, went to a flicking machine after I went to 3,600 DPI. Thanks, dude. Of course, of course. I personally think anywhere between 1,600 and 3,600 is like the ideal kind of midsection. Anything above that is going to be like significantly harder to get used to, and also you're not really going to benefit because you're going to be flicking, you know, kind of 3-4 inches anyway. And, you know, anything significantly lower is going to be a lot of like physical movement. I'm glad I can help, man. Let's see. So Dying Light is now on page 3. That makes me so sad. Pain, Surge, and Jagged Compass. Cool. Surge, Jagged Compass, and Gift of Pain. Wait, is this not the clown build? Like that one build, if I'm not mistaken. And you're Mega. Thank you, man. Yes, indeed, I thought so, yeah. A little thought, buddy or pal. I believe I need to acquire one of those stickers somehow to add my Blight / little signed pick in the lounge. You know, we can totally sort that out, man. Once I got them, I'll see how many I've got left from No! What the fuck? Those are both bad. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have leftover ones from Horicon. Both great, yes. Gideon, my favorites. Delicious. Last map offering. Yep, when we get two at the same time, I might actually cry. Shit. Gideon on Clown is fine, destroy Bustles. Yeah, and then another one, and then break, and then another one, and then break. And oh, they popped 5 gens. So what, was there ever really a chance of going to get in here? Like, not really. Hello. She has the Iron Maiden shirt, and also the most comfy I've ever seen in my entire life. Huge. So how many beamers we got here? 2, 3? Got a lot of them. Nice. I think Clown was a fellow Marlboro Reds enjoyer, definitely. Those extra long ones. I was hoping she'd head to the left side. Huge. Okay, double, no, single surge there. That's fine. Possible background player save, but nothing so far. Chesterfield menthols. He doesn't seem like a menthol kind of guy. To be honest, he seems like the kind of guy that would just smoke whatever he can get. 3-stream Irie streak. That's wild. 3 streams without any... Dude, 0? Didn't have any Irie on Thursday or Friday. You sure? Oh. Well, we found JRM. You pour some drinks calls, yeah. Has a pallet here. Come on, that's so close. Break. Nice blind gamer. You want to eat that knife. Things you would only say in a DBD community. Back on Sable, she's second now. That one way too far. Huge swing, cool. And purple bottle. Might hit the inside actually. Huge. Chesterfield's orange. I'm kind of shocked at the amount of brands of cigarettes that exist, I'm not gonna lie. What's W? Okay, I'm gonna try and do some big brain stuff here. Oh, the purple ran out there, man. Shame. Works. Bro. You willing to bet that Clown watches TikToks? I can't imagine that Clown is a TikTok kind of guy. You know, if anything, he seems like an Instagram kind of guy. I think the comment section there is a bit more, a bit more him. That's a shame. The Facebook AI post? Oh yeah. Yeah. Gotta say, I mean, this build is kind of goated actually. There's no way you fast for that, man. What the fuck? The tile, sure. Minion memes, without question. Just like me. Good timing, well played. That should be a download, Bloodlust 1. I know, Surge, they've got to be working on every gen towards Shack side. Give me my skirt chuck, please. Game is judging me for wanting to eat the candy knife, like it didn't eat the McDonald's toy. Yep, different though. One's Minecraft. It's not. Facebook Mum Omen. They did used to call me Facebook Mum Joe in high school. Right. Sable ideally. That should be a down. I don't think she gets the fast fault here. She has E. That is huge. No worries. Unfortunate. Probably quicker to kill on this hook outside. How do the bottles work? So he has two different colors. There's yellow, which is speed. Purple, which is not speed, it's hinder. So if you hit a survivor with the purple bottle, they'll slow down. The yellow bottle you can use to speed yourself up, but also survivors can speed up as well. Hold on. Pulling a bluff. No, she went to the wrong side. No, she's a genius. Or if I had coup de grace. If I had coup de grace. I'm Will. So yellow negates purple for survivors. Correct, yes. You don't want survivors stepping in yellow, ideally. Somehow not E. Insane. Do we think she gets that? She probably will. On my luck. And Jeffrey Hawk 2, true. Do we think she left? Possibly. Hello, Lilith. Hello, Demo. Welcome in, man. Okay, JRM running into a wall. Oh shit. Oh! Yo! That's so good! Hold on, console player. Nice. Great. Clan matches? Second today, I believe, so far. Sarah, thank you, man. Yoink indeed. What I hit here? Hold on. Orbital time. So close. Of console, we specifically love gamers that have not rebound any of the buttons. What the budget looks like, dude. Can you imagine? Like, glass isn't the easiest thing to break necessarily, right? I feel like it's probable that you could launch a bottle at a survivor's head, knock them out, and not have it break. Insane gameplay. Sure. That's unfortunate. That's strong. It's super unique, but it's kind of wild. Even on Irene. Yeah, the pasta sauce bottles. Yeah, agreed. Hold on, I'm smelling a Meg. She smells real bad. Speed. That is another 4K. Nice. Another finger for my collection. Pre-shattered? Yeah, probably. Resilient time will, dead hard. It was the P100 meg with the crow's eye. Why should I not have guessed? Jeez. Drip Blight, cool. Okay, I'm down. I do need to release my Drip Blight video on YouTube as well, actually. I've got several that I'm working on here. Nice. Fun fact, this more used to make me gag. I mean, which is fair. It's a pretty grim one. I like it, though. It's weird. It's very unusual. It doesn't really make a whole ton of sense. But it's also clown, so, you know, fair enough. Okay, something like this. Ultra Super Turbo information. You're on theme? Yeah, totally agreed. I don't know how I feel about the Mori last player thing. Likes when the killer used to give hatch. See, from a killer main's perspective, it's fantastic that I can just end the game with a Mori, though. I mean, killers do still give hatch, I'd imagine. It's just statistically way less likely, because it's quicker to just kill and end. Excited for the pain of my scuff build. I'm so curious, like, how scuffed we're talking here, because that was a whole 5 subs. It's got to be something like Placebo Tablet. Rancor, right? Like a full M1 build, like Stibiffle or something. Okay, incredible sprint burst demonstration from Mr. Dwight over here. Very cool. Nice pre-throw. This guy is a tournament champion. He's definitely gonna DC, man. For sure. Wait and see. I'm terrified. There's one. Now, pro tip, keep in mind, I can't tell if this is intended or not, but the Alkring does apply extra distance to your first rush as well. Very cool, there's Lithe. Okay, so Virtua Dwight is running Sprint Burst, this one's running Lithe. Not sure on the other ones yet. Done. And Kisaru, thanks for the hydrate. I'll take that as soon as I get out of the game. I'm watching on the TV for background noise, but I'll leave in chats. I hear but not hear, of course, kick out. No, always appreciated. Enjoy the lurk, and I'll provide some entertaining gameplay. Oh, that hits! Yo, what an S-flick! Nice. Bet this guy shit his pants. Edge. Goomba stomps, actually. Right to the forehead. What do the add-ons do exactly? So, Compound 33, which is the pink one, ultra rare. That one is giving me slightly more distance in my first rush. I mean, in all of them, really. But also, it is giving me slightly more turn rate. It was kind of like a slightly worse version of Alkring and... Wait, no, C33... Wait, am I boosted? Is it all rushes or just initial? I'm pretty sure it's 11% per all of them, right? Because Summoning Stone is the one that gives you per initial, right? Yeah, anyway, yeah, it makes me go slightly further in the rush, and it also gives me more turn rates. Yeah, like a mini version of Alchering and Umbra Assaults combined. And then Alchemist Ring, the purple one, boosted, true, is letting me go further each rush. So for example, let me just hook this nerd real quick. And he dies on hook. Very cool. And then DCs. Presumably the first white is not going for the safe here. Yeah. On the final rush, I can just rush like basically halfway across the map, really. But Alchering was really something. It really was, man. I miss it every day. I understand that it was busted, right? But it was fun. Hey, yo, Cram, good to see you, man. All the rushes. I guess, like, the concept behind the build is that I just rush really, really far, have more turning, and I can do stuff like that. A lot of streams were just there. Shadowborn, Alchering, 1 speed add-on was prime. Yep, Shadowborn Barbecue, perk slot 1 and 4, respectively. That's all you needed. Does Antival make Alchering's last rush even further? Yes, you'd have an extra, what, almost second on that, I think? Nice. Boring killer. Too much Blight, that's why you leave. Wait, what, leave the stream or leave the game? I mean, welcome in. Happy Monday, man. I'm sorry to hear you didn't enjoy the match. You do have a point. There is a lot of Blight, and I feel like the reason why is because he's pretty fucking fun to play. I'm not going to claim that you might have a, you know, a chance of a skill issue right now. And it does seem like there might be a little sprinkle of it at the very least. But good luck in the matches. I hope you get some 12-hour trappers. I know that putting effort into a game is not everyone's cup of tea. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. He's still injured, by the way. Can I make it from this door to the other one in one rush? That's sick. 12 hours of Unholy Trapper. Oh, true. Yeah, keep in mind, if you DC from this game, the next one's going to be Unholy Trapper. Probably also me. On the stream without checking the profile picture. Yeah, I mean, you'd probably expect a bit of Blight, but you know what? Is this another one of those weird gamers that doesn't attempt the door? Dude, I'm pretty sure I made a post about this on Twitter recently. Why has this become so common? I don't understand, right? Like, besides doing it purely out of spite, which honestly, respectable, based, fair enough. Pettiness? Yeah, but why more now than ever historically? Or the game just fucking breaks. Either way, right? Fair enough, dude, sure. Why not? Yep, okay. I didn't want the blood points anyway. Anyway, let's see. Lethal slot 1, barbecue slot 4. Okay, I'm liking where this is going. Let's switch these. Oh, no, hold on. Not switch these. Perfect. Okay, remove those two. Alchering and Eerie tag. Okay, sick. I'm down. Nice. Said no. Yep, not today, man. I just don't know. Like, why now more than ever? Like, scared, fair enough, I'd get it, you know? But, like, most of the people we're playing against are not new to the game, right? This ain't their first rodeo. Nothing says DB better than the server crashing. True. The only thing that says DVD better than that is server crashing still gets me a timeout ban and losing the add-ons. That's always fun. Why mostly? Yeah, the problem I have with, like, with computing that in my brain, though, It's like, why is it happening? Like, at no point in the past 8 years have I ever seen people just avidly not attempt doors more than they are now. You know? Like a year ago, 2 years ago, 4 years ago, like, it wasn't every game, but people would pretty frequently, you know, do the doors. Because, like, there's really no losing situation here, right? The Mori's base. Now, are people really that upset about getting Mori, though? Because if you attempt to door, you get blood points for starting to open it, right? Best case scenario, you do open it, and then you get to win, right? And worst case scenario, the killer finds you, you get more chase points because, you know, let's be completely honest here. The kind of survivor that is sat there not opening a gate probably wasn't chasing very often, right? So they've definitely not maxed out the points there. You get 3 points, and then you get a sicker animation. What's there not to love? Yes, people think more is BM. Also, yeah, point and laugh. I know. I don't know, man. If you feel like getting killed in a game called Dead by Daylight is BM, I feel like there's a very good chance that you might want to, you know, take a break for a little bit, man. Play something a little bit more your speed. Like, I'm not sure if this is like a revelation to anyone here, but getting killed in DBD is kind of part of the gameplay loop. That's kind of what happens. You know? I think Blight watches Little Thumb on Twitch. Oh, for sure. That was a normal hit! Egg! Nah, you're getting slugged here, dude. Nah. You don't want to play, you can DC. And same with you, Dwight. Same with you, buddy. Let's go on a massacre. Which is, man, yeah. I mean, okay, my stance is still the same. If you don't want to play, DC option is there. You don't get to DC for free. Great dodge, though, damn. Is that an M1, though? Is that an M1? Dude, he's cracked. He's insane. He's insane. Good job. Honestly, I think the game modes have made the normal game a little bit less enjoyable. Really? Which is fair. There you go, Dwight. Alright, Steve's a gamer. I would give him Hatch, but also, you know, game. Checking this, really? What, because the other game modes are so fun in comparison? Really? In the map of maps? Yeah, I mean, it's bad in 1 as well. Like, this is pretty fucking strong. In fact, this is the same version of Adam that we lost our, like, OG win streak on, right? This is a very good map for them. Also running, like, no problematic perks. You could argue that you don't like playing against Eerie Tank, but, like, you got 3 rushes to dodge. 3 minutes of playtime. Nice one. Okay. Yep, I agree, Dwight. I agree entirely. Yep, what a nerd. Don't worry, man. I'll kill you. Was in the game? Not the most recent one. Nishan, much love, dude. Have a wonderful night. Take care. Oh, decisive strike. Anyway. Some people will bring map offerings and Chaos Shuffle, dude. Oh, I mean, every game. I don't think I played a game of Chaos Shuffle without a map offering. Or a Styptic or something. What's a really good song to let people die on the floor to? Mambo number 5. Quitting's actually so bad. Only play killer, if at all, because you've had 5 games in a row where the only survivor that was actually trying and not throwing was yourself the killer. Yep, it's super rare, man. I think This is the problem with a game like DBD, though, is that with DBD, there's not really any other game like it, right? And so if you enjoy playing DBD, or at least you think you enjoy playing it, you can't switch to anything else, right? If, for example, you get really pissed off at Call of Duty, there are other things you can play, right? If you're getting pissed off at Fortnite, there are other things you can play. With this one, people invest so much time, money, and effort into playing it, I don't think they realize that they actually aren't actively enjoying the game anymore, you know? That noise? They're all just slugging the floor. Us in the wind, classic. So never a big Chaos Shuffle fan because I feel like playing with no perks, luck issue. No, entirely fair. Steve. Yo, Steve, you are actually such a juicer. You played that so well. I'm so sorry about the team. These guys do bleed. Who dies first? Meg, I think. Yeah, Meg dies. Well, if I hatch. Sunk cost. Yeah, sunk cost fallacy, exactly. And people aren't willing to, like, admit to themselves that they are burnt out or that they aren't actively enjoying the game right now. There's really nothing wrong with it. You know, if you're not enjoying the current state of DBD, you can totally take, like, a week break, a month break, 6 months, right? Come back to the game feeling fresh and actually enjoying it, you know? And people haven't quite gotten to the point of being able to admit that. Well, you are nuts. Yo, thank you, Hyde. Appreciate that, man. Chat, you ready? Type bleed as soon as he dies. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Bleed. Bleed. There we go, man. Dwight Fairfield, dead on the floor with 1,000 points. Very cool. Jeez. Massive props to the Steve, though. He was insane. And yo, Fakey, welcome in. Were they bleeding? We literally loaded into Baden Preschool with that build, and they gave up on the first hit. And clearly they're swiffing, because as soon as I hit the Meg and she gave up, the Dwight gave up too. And it is my sworn duty, okay? If you are playing this game, Killer or Survivor, also Unaholi, sick. That one we actually beat him. It is my sworn duty to make sure that any Survivor that doesn't want to play the game is in a position to DC rather than giving up, right? Worst case scenario, if you are replacing yourself with a bot, they are going to be doing more in that game than you would ever dream of doing by just standing still or giving up on hook, you know? I probably answered this a lot, but what about Blight keeps me playing him? No, I mean, great question. With Blight, more than any other character for me personally, it's the RNG. You know, every single time you play him, it's going to be a little bit different, right? Like the objects you can bounce on, the way you play tiles is going to be a little bit different. The tile structure of the map is going to be different. And by extension, because of that, I truly believe that he doesn't really have a skill ceiling. It's kind of, you know, theoretically infinite. There's always going to be something else that you can play a little bit better. You know, like play this tile a bit more. Maybe you can find a new way of playing, you know, a completely different way. Getting flicks to be cleaner. So for me, he's the kind of character that even after these, you know, thousands of hours on him, there's always more that I can do, you know? Hello, handsome. Hello, Mystically. Welcome in. Recordings work, so you... Wait, just got off. Okay, cool. But now you're off, and now you can vibe with the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. So Jim says no. Now, by the way, always want to give you guys a warning. If you are new to the channel and you've not seen this build, the entire basis around it is slugging. The objective is to not hook whatsoever. So just be aware. Bit of a content warning. Hawkins, let's go. And a Slade dude, of course, man. Have a wonderful night. Take care. See you again soon. Yo, Westrian, perfect timing. And yo, Daisy, also Eddie, and Innovize, welcome in. Perfect timing. That's so close. One's also armed itself. Head on, sick. Pick up pallet, I refuse. They are like doing a pretty good job of disarming these ones. Once we can get like 1 or 2 traps though, I'm gonna start like steamrolling. Shame that one's not active. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Bro, there's no way your scratch marks went over there. Not a chance. Compliance? I mean, theoretically, maybe. They dodged that? Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if they dodged that, I would eat a shoe. Dude, I'm not sure what's happening here, but like this area here, it's like it throws scratch marks over there for nothing. I don't think she went anywhere near it. Doing it now. Talking scratch marks. You know, this honestly might be like the first game of Unholy in ages that we actually get a bleed. It's looking pretty close. That trap just won't reset, man. It's taking forever. And if I find this like the third seal, more than likely a Swift to some extent. One down. Same portal room, more than likely. Yeah, they've got to be on the other side of the map for sure. Wait, please tell me that the scratch marks didn't just bug out there. If she's in one of these lockers, we're fucked. Yeah, it just bugged. It bugged? I mean, Hawkins in general is bugged. Whole thing, but not after Tuesday. Lead. That means Steve's the last one up. And yo, Palui, welcome in. Happy Monday. Bleed. Where do we think Steve's gone? He's got to be going for the pickup, right? Surely. They're here somewhere. Or Wednesday? Oh, Wednesday. Should be. Back up. That's it, man. This build is still undefeated. GG's. Please. My feet true. Nice. Another successful Unholy. Let's go. Okay, how many more do we have in queue currently? Gotta be like 5, right? Surely. Where are the pallets? We had to do some gardening, you know? Make sure the crops have been harvested. Is it ghost build now? No way. Presumably on Blight, right? 8 more? 7? Oh god, okay. Do I reckon my Blight is better than Xeno's? We both have incredibly opposite playstyles, so I'm not really sure if they're comparable. Plus, like, in order to tell you definitively, you'd have to give me, like, what quantifies someone being better at Blight? Like, what makes someone the best? Song name? I can grab that, man, no worries. Here you go, man. I'm presuming it's Blight, by the way. I'm not too sure. I don't think we have a current build. Do we know what it is? Mechanically on Blight is a killer. What does, yeah, but what does mechanically mean, though? Like, exactly. Ether Barbecue, Predator, Floods, Eerie Crow. Yo, sick. Predator, Floods. That is the wombo combiest of builds I've ever seen. Oh, thank you, man. Mechanically, bump logic and flicks. Well, I do, well, the problem with, like, even just that, which is not really quite easy to quantify anyway, the kind of bump logic I do is way more ridiculous than the stuff he does. He's way more efficient with getting someone down, whereas I go for more ridiculous stuff. He doesn't go for the kind of flashy flicks that we do. So again, I'm not sure. If we're talking, like, who does, like, the more ridiculous flicks, me, who's more likely to down a survivor in a lethal rush, probably him. On first content, yeah, we both, yeah, very, very different playstyles. On Mondo, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go distortion nerds. Nice 1K, thank you so much. And a rinse, of course, man, of course. No, I mean, in my experience so far as a, you know, as a streamer that's been doing this for a long time, no one's ever really given me, like, an exact, like, science as to how to determine someone being better or worse at Blight. And so, there's not really an answer to that question, you know? Once again, we have completely different playstyles. Go on, beam a save, you got the Zeta. Oh, Palace save. Thank you so much. And Asumi, welcome in. Hello, happy Monday. Possibly Tuesday, depending on time zone. I play killer in so many ways. Exactly. I mean, plus, like, on top of that, I don't benefit anything from claiming that I am any better or worse than anyone else. You know, I play Blight, I play him a lot. If someone wants to think that, you know, someone is better or worse, then sure. Like, me saying, like, no, I'm better than Xeno, for example, like, what am I benefiting from that, you know? Besides beef, I guess. That's so close. Almost. Very close. It's Lionth. I thought with the retake speed I might have had that. Almost. Yeah, Predator. Oh, Predator for sure, man. Like play with your food from Felix or something. 2% speed would have had that. Or if I did like another bump, if I swung on my third rush instead of second. Ditch. Always enjoy watching it. Yo, thank you, Asumi. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nasty, thank you, man. Double nasty in chat. Let's go. was a pretty sick-ass flick, I'm not gonna lie. Did she have Lithe? I guess not. I thought she'd dodge the pallet man. I didn't think she'd vault it. Going upstairs here. And she is a pre-thrower. Damn. There's a way to maybe try to gauge the Blight skill by comparing each Blight against the very same team of survivors, but wouldn't do anything as Lilith mentioned, doesn't matter in my opinion. I totally agree. I mean, theoretically, if you had the exact same survivors playing for the exact same skill on the exact same map with the exact same RNG, then maybe. But again, like, I don't know, like, what if someone, like, was really insane at, like, guaranteeing hits, but it wasn't anything flashy, and then there was another Blight player who did like these ridiculous flicks that more than likely wouldn't actually land, but when they do land, it was mind-blowing, right? Like, which one would be like objectively better in that sense? Because to me, like, they're still not really comparable. Like a Blight that goes for much easier to hit rushes, but doesn't miss, is not the same as a Blight that goes for ridiculous flicks and misses more likely because they're not doing the same things. Is better? I wouldn't agree though. Because if we're talking mechanically, like, you could definitely argue the Blight that like understands the mechanics, the mechanics to land something like that around like a really difficult set of RNG. Philitar, for example, like, wouldn't necessarily be worse. If anything, I'd argue that might imply that they have better game sense, or at least map and collision understanding. That's so close. Somebody plays him like an M1 killer over someone who tries funky stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, for example, if you had someone who run brutal strength and always force down the pallets, always break it, and then always follow up with 2 rushes to guarantee hits, right? I wouldn't say that person is any better than someone who goes for, like, ridiculous flicks. You know? I mean, again, both are entirely valid. I wouldn't say that you could say that, like, one of them is better or worse, right? Close. I discovered you through a Hens Killer comparison video. Really? What, recently or a while ago? Well, Eddie, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hens is a Chad for sure. Although we still haven't sat down and had a million beers yet. Some of these flicks deserve a podcast. Yeah, a podcast extreme. I would agree. That S flick at the top of main building was clean, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty sick. Too strong? Can you ever be too strong? Your flick has muscles on its muscles. Old video. Gotcha. I was gonna say. I don't remember him making one recently. I've got the fucking Una Holy song on my head now. Sure, GG's. GG's. Anti-hem, triple medkits, some shadow step in there. I don't remember it being deployed, but I could be wrong. Wait, Misty giving me a 10? That's so kind, thanks so much. That was a pretty clean match, couple decent flicks in there. GG's, I'd agree. That's the build. Of course, Ghost. Anytime, man. It was a wonderful time. Right, and then next up is Dracula. Not mistaken. Oh, I could be wrong. Trapper next. Okay, cool. Is it another Unholy? Shadowborn only. Oh, shit. Cool. Okay. I'm down for challenge. Is that implying, like, no other perks or no add-ons either? Nothing. That's wild. That is kind of mean. Fine. I mean, 5 gifted for the me builds. I think that's a fair trade. As chat as it gets. True. With no add-ons? Okay. Shadowborn. No add-ons. I may as well just not bring the offering either. I ain't scared of no bad in preschool. Honestly, although we were in different countries, I'm rooting for you from Japan. Please continue to do your best in the activities. Thank you, Asumi. It always means the world to me. Much love to our Japanese giga-chans out there. Pretty clean. Okay, no maps. Alright, it's gonna be nuts. This is either gonna be the sickest Trapper game of all time, or absolutely depressing. How many? Yeah, we're gonna have many DCs this game. I'd argue probably 4. Honestly, if you're DCing against Hawkins again, by the way, if you're actively DCing against effectively perkless Trapper, you might want to play some Stardew Valley or something. Let's see. Keep in mind these traps aren't really going to do much on the other side of the map, so we probably just want to play M1 for the most part. What are you doing? And Yo Josie, hello. Stream has been pretty sick so far. Nothing too wild. It's been a good time. Come on, please, game, please. No! Teleport. Fuck. How are you, though? How's your Monday been so far? He ran around my trap. Nice. Alright, okay, the big question here. Do we have a basement? Dude, that's a little bit too far away, though. Clash of Clans, true. I have 1 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Oh, and by the way, okay, so I'm not gonna, like, confirm anything quite yet. I did get an email over the weekend of a potentially sponsored Dead by Roblox stream. So, prepare for that, bad boy. Oh, they cleansed my traps. What a bunch of nerds. Yeah, pretty good. No way, glad to hear it. Sick. Alright, go on then. What are you gonna do now, Yunjin? You gotta run. Probably back to that pallet. Beloved dude, I'm really hoping you've seen the CJ that we landed in Roblox. It was nuts. That was almost auto aim. Meant to Blight? Not yet, no, sadly. Billy's in there. Do I just beat like a Bloodlust 3 this one? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to Bloodlust it. She leaves anyway, cool. Excellent. I was programmed to hit it. It's true. That was possibly the greatest CJ in recorded history. Panel vacuums. Oh, in Roblox? Yeah. So usually watch on YouTube, but follow on Twitch as well. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Honestly, like, the recent, like, 2 or 3 uploads we've had on YouTube have done really well. And so I'm going to try and, like, continue the momentum of uploading only the sickest of gameplay. And I have several really cool ideas. Should be an upload tomorrow. You know what? That's a shame. Should have been a grab. She is also the obsession. That's kind of unfortunate. Of all the people I could be tunneling right now. See, stabbed in the back. Yep. Yeah, right to the back, man. Hit me while I'm down. 1 gen. Fuck me. Oh. This ain't looking good, man. She does leave, though. Potentially work with this. No, she had dead hot as well. Ah, you're kidding me. She's got the wombo combo. I thought she'd panic. She didn't panic. Now she panicked. No, dude, she keeps holding forward. She's insane. All right, bloodlust. We're fine. We're fine. No E, no dead hard. No DS. Still a chance. There is still a chance. I think we need some buzzills in chat. Oh, we can't because 7TV is fucking busted. All right, here's the plan. We're going to prepare for the end game. If they disarm this one, we're fucked. It's back. Is it? On my end, I'm going to have to refresh. Oi. No. Don't unhook. No. Yeah, I mean, free swings for everyone. I am not against it. That's fine, because we push her onto that side of the map. Okay. I really want that trap right now. But I can't get inside to get it. He's shaking at me. He's giving me them nopers. That's not ideal. As he trades, which he will. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna attempt it. Yo, wait, hold on, massive. Okay, I'm not gonna attempt the basement. Okay, please don't wiggle on your first attempt. For the love of God, please. No. Wonderful, massive gameplay, huge, supreme. All right, trap rearmed. Hopefully she can crawl on top of it so the survivors don't see it. Back towards you. Yunchin's injured. But any streaming tips? I can definitely give you some tips after this match, for sure. Hold on. Massive? Yeah, massive. Gargantuan. Titanic. Monolithic. Fucking huge, dude. This one here. Trust, trust. Believe in the Shadowborn Trapper. Armor is back. Let's go. Healed. They must have 99 the exit gate by now, right? Surely. I don't think they get a save. Hold on. I need them to run the other way. They might just go for Lara first. That's too close. Okay, what we can possibly try and do here is head right through the middle and beat them to the gates. Big bots, big bots. Please give me a door, please give me a fucking door. Oh god. There's my door. Alright, that was 99. They didn't pop it because they're nerds. Excellent. I thank you. Absolutely love watching your videos, so anything would help. Yo, thank you, that's so kind. That was not kind, young Jin, you dick. No, 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 that's pretty bad. Oh, shit, okay. Backup plan, potentially. What's she doing? She's just holding W? Probably just holding W. Oh, no. Oh, no. Holding W. Fuck, okay. The survivor's running to the other side of the map. That door has not been worked on. This could potentially still work. I need a door though, man, please. Oh, she's not here. Hold on, where is she? Walking scratch marks. I didn't see nothing on my left. Yeah, I mean, based on scratch marks just not spawning, I think she's probably gone. Shame, because I'm almost certain that she's still over here somewhere. And yo, by the way, Shadow Talks and a Notion, or Nation even, welcome in. They're all here. GG's Gamers, you want to give me some bags? You may as well. Yes. Oh, thank you so much, Young Jin. Have a wonderful Monday. Jeez. I will consume your beamer. You know, actually, not the worst result there. Considering the map, the scratch marks, and the build, that wasn't too bad. Let's see, Unbreakable DS, Dead Hard, and Windows. These dude. Not bad. I feel like that was what, like 5-6 hook states? OPM? Maybe. I has any build. Cool. Refresh. Have we got 7TV back? Oh, we do? No way. That's sick. As far as I could tell, it was busted since like Sunday. So tips. So I guess like a few general things. Keep in mind that like, you know, ultimately you want to be having fun with it. You don't want to be stressing, because if you're stressing, then other people will come into the stream and they'll be stressing, and it's just not a good sign. You know, go into it with like whatever mentality you want to stream with, right? Do you want to be really funny? Do you want to be cracking jokes? Do you want to provide like high-level gameplay, right? If you're having a good time, there's a very good chance that other people will have a good time as well. Now, one thing that I think is absolutely integral to getting, you know, anywhere on Twitch is just having a good general quality of stream. That doesn't mean you have to get some ridiculous, you know, microphone. Doesn't mean you have to be like, you know, doing anything like out of the ordinary necessarily. Also, I am going to be running not this build because that's got pop in it, and I'd rather not kick any gens here. Let's see, ultimate weapon, pain res, grim, corrupts intervention probably. Yeah, so generally speaking, making sure that the stream is of high quality. The way you can do this is by, before you go live the first time, just go into OBS and record yourself doing things, right? Just playing some games, talking, maybe have some music playing, and check the levels of everything, right? Is your voice too loud? Is the game too quiet? Is the quality of the stream itself looking okay? There are many, many good guides on YouTube on how to properly set up OBS for streaming. Keep in mind, if you're playing, especially a killer that has high mobility, going to want to increase your bitrate to pretty much the maximum that you can do, you know, considering your internet connection or whatever. And also, like, you know, if you are going to invest in some stuff for the stream, it does go a long way. You know, you don't have to have, like I was saying, any, like, insanely expensive equipment. Having, like, a good microphone that doesn't sound like you're sat inside a box is going to help. And also, you know, like, any kind of, like, graphic that's on stream, you know, if you want, like, any alerts being done. If it looks like you've put like a, you know, a bit of effort into the stream, then people might be more likely to kind of stick around and be like, you know what, this person's like putting their effort in, I can put my effort into watching them, you know? I'm hoping that, there's some good tips in there. Taking notes, of course. That's fine. Honestly, while corrupts are up 25%, well, we can find someone here. Running towards this gen. Or not? Hold on. Yeah, Shaq's gonna be way too much LOS loss. Yo, Floxy, hello. We did a Wraith game earlier. I'm not sure if there's anyone in queue currently. But we're likely gonna be streaming for a long time tonight, so we can always add some. Cheers, Laurie. Kinda fitting. I mean, ideally, I want her to be the first one tombstoned. Someone jumped down. Still Laurie again? Fine. I want to try and get her like 90%. She's going to be the first one dead, and she likely will be, based on the fact that her stalk is so high. I want to make sure that like we're not missing out on major stalk by killing her. Maybe that's enough. 113,000 followers and 400 viewers, and takes time to communicate. Of course. Anytime. Obviously, there's always a chance that I miss a message, but, you know, I try my best. Didn't answer that question in the FAQ. What about streaming? Not to memory. If someone reminds me, I could always add like a section on tips of streaming for sure. Tombstone? Yeah, but to be fair, like this map is not good for Tombstone. Or miners in general. There's just so much like LOS block. Unless they're boosted and you get like a ton of assault from a distance. That's not terrible. Are there 2 medkits here? Lori, Lori. Yeah, I don't want to pop her though. We need the other guy. You. Dude, I'm getting like half a second maximum on these stalks. This map's brutal. Fuck it. Close enough. I feel like going for one of these gamers is a mistake though. Also don't know where they are. Please, gamers. That's okay. We can work with that. MTV is back, yeah, thankfully. Also no distance. Let's try and push her backwards. Hopefully she's in the dead zone here. Hopefully. There's a kill. True. I mean, it's better than not getting any kill with Tombstone, I guess. But, like, ideally I wanted Lori. I can't mind him. I think we just have to eat the pallet here. At least we stop her getting to Shack, though. 2 gens. Oh. Nah, I'm not even close. This map is brutal. You. Can't go for you. Fuck me, dude! This is bad. You. Yeah, stand right there, stand right there. Cool, okay, now we find Lori. Up at point blank. Get her out of the game. 3v1 might be okay. Should have taken Bam. Yo! Okay, huge. 1 kill. Nice. Okay, huge. But Troy said he got banned for 10 years. Is he lying? How come you're streaming? I did get banned for 10 years. But my chin was too large to fit through the ban gates. So inevitably they had to unban me. I'm unkillable. Like a zombie. Oh, bro. The fuck? So was that in a video or a live stream? I'm kind of curious. What was the chant? Better than nothing. Oh, man. Alright, that has no progress. That is effectively no progress. This one over here, maybe. Very law accurate. So, what do you mean not law accurate? Myers killed Lori in the first movie. In the extended cut. Map though, it's brutal, man. There's so much stuff. And also, it doesn't help that this is like the biggest map in the game. That's okay. Next to the doorway here. Should have taken Blood Warden. Oh, he wasn't looking at the mind game at all, man. He was just holding W. Fantastic. Thank you, man. That works pretty good, actually. It's a shame that basements and main building. I don't make to a pain res. Well, actually, maybe we do. Huge. Table's not paying attention. Kind of rough. Doesn't go for the unhook. Okay, that's pretty close. If we can keep him hooked, kill off the Sable. Wait, does she hold W? Scratch marks! Io Zeku, welcome in. Hold on, I'll read your message in 1 second, dude. Fuck it. We ball. Do we think that... Wait, hold on. Scratch marks. You guys seeing that? Bill. Yeah. Okay, so Jeff should be hitting second stage here. Yo! 2 kills. Massive. See, first thing I noticed when tuning into a stream was the mouse. Use the Rival 602. It's a good mouse. I like it. I've been using this mouse for like, what, 4 years? Roughly? Like, pretty much the entire time that I've been streaming has been this mouse. And it has never failed me. All basically juiced. I feel like Jeff is relatively fresh, though. Do you think he's got enough? He's gonna crank some motors. Hey, Bill, I'm sorry, man. Bill had to die. For the greater good, of course. Oh, scratch marks. Yep. Okay, over here. That should be enough. And I don't believe the Sable has another gen that's close than that one. Yep, rip silly Billy. Wait, what? Wait, bro. Not enough distance, man. If we were like 99.9% closer. Over to here. Oh, surely. Oh, obviously it did. Lula. Actually, I have 1 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. That works. Okay, 3 kills. I'll take that. Tough stuff, man. She's... Where is Sable? Probably over here. That's a W, thank you, man. Edge. And we got a hatch for free? That's so kind. Classic. Go to bed, have a good night. Of course, Mumphy, much love as always, dude. Take care, we shall see you again soon. Another Engineer's Toolbox. Why? It's not as bad as the Alex Toolbox BMP combo, but like, not ideal. GG's, dude. Alright, surely next is Blight though, right? And yo, nephew, welcome in. Okay, all hexes, dealer's choice, any add-ons. Cool. Add-ons, let's do something a bit different here. By a bit different, I mean, you know what? When was the last time we had Compound 21, dude? Long time ago. Green speed, Compound 21. In all hexes, it's gotta be Pensamento, Plaything, Devour, and probably Undying, I would imagine. Can I 1v1 you on my Oni on stream? For 5 gifted subs? Absolutely. James, I can't sleep because of you. What did I possibly do to prevent you from sleeping? I mean, you know, besides having the most entertaining stream on Twitch, of course. Top hat. There you go. C21 is your crutch and you don't care. I think it's based. Okay, the only downside to Combat 21 is if you're running it to learn the character and then you want to change to something else, right? Because at that point, you're going to struggle. If you are going into it knowing that you're always going to crutch on that, then based, like, respect it. Can't get me out of your head. I feel like most survivors on an EU server probably feel the same way. They're terrified, man. As soon as they hear that radius, they're like, oh shit, it's Lilith. Not again. We get even more Bad Ham Preschool. Nice. Oh, so by the way, I'm not sure which mod put together that command for the 1v1, but it's genius. I love the use of the word tribute there. Really. Okay, that corner. Big vaults. That is Lithe. Fair enough. Question is, do we have a basement in main building? We do not. No, that's unfortunate. If she went down like any further, I probably wouldn't have hooked her. Not worth it. Oh, hold on. She wants to loop the God car. Ahoy! I love that car so much. A stack. Oh, by the way, hold on. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Which of these bones do we think is Devour? Do you guys remember which bone wasn't there? Should have paid attention. Also, a bean of the precious variety. That must have been Meg's gem there. And yo, Tamora, good to see you. Welcome back. Big Chin is, I mean, doing what it can, dragging along the floor, you know, picking up the pavement. That's a bump. Oh, that's a lorry. Where is Sable? What is she doing? Almost. To be fair, there isn't really any, like, ideal situation for jumping out the locker. I mean, theoretically, if the timing is perfect and you jump out just as I'm, like, fatigue bumping, maybe. Hello? Oh my god, is that Onyx? No way. On a Monday, no less. Oh, Sable! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, dude. Give me them Mories. Give me them stacks. Don't run towards Shack, though, ideally. Run away. Greedy. I, too, can greed. I think we should be able to grab this Sable and hook her away before they lose the token. Yeah, I didn't see any scratch marks over there. Hi, little follow Onyx. How are you? Second gen complete. Still in the basement, by the way. 4 stacks. Oh, shit. Hold on. I may as well just chill. I'm pretty sure they're just going to go unhook the survivor way before they try and cleanse the bones. On 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. You are dead, dude. Any second now. Sorry, Nancy, just you know, kind of loitering around your soon-to-be corpse. My bad. How's it going down there, Nancy? Yeah. I mean, or we can just let you bleed. I mean, hello, Meg. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend coming here. Be completely honest. Oh no, they cleansed my bone. Whatever will I do? That's even more unfortunate, isn't it? Plus we have Pentimento to back it up, so... is that gonna be a second stage on the hook? It is, dude, it is. That is one. Where's Meg? Oh, crawling away. I see. Flint and steel. Down. All right, there's Sable. I feel like with Eerie Tag, you could probably almost hit that. Maybe. Double speed might not be enough. Jeez. Let's see, how sleepy go. Hold on. Went to sleep at 1 a.m. Woke up at 9 a.m. I'm gonna stay awake so you don't mess up the schedule again. I mean, 1 through 9 is like pretty normal, right? At least way more normal than any schedule I've ever had. The Nether, Flint and Steel. I may as well go Pentamentos up here for the memes. Oh shit, hold on, you're on the door. I don't know, man. I'm gonna require the medkit. Give me the medkit. Okay. You got this. 2. You guys know me way too well. Of course, Laurie. Onwards to victory. Head back to the campfire and tell them I sent you. GG's. And yo, Wesley, GG's. Played amazing as always. Yo, thank you so much. Apologies that we didn't really get like a massive amount of chase there. I think they panicked with the Devour and then kind of left you on a hook. Then obviously we got 5 stacks pretty quickly. I was really hoping for some sick juicer moves from the #1 juicer, Wesley, as always. Too good that game was over the moment we loaded in. I don't think that is true. I think the only reason I won is because of my cheats. That sounds good. Incoming ban. An Omrio game. Cool, okay. I haven't played Omrio in ages. I tried to ask Panics because someone came into the chat and spoiled it. Yeah, I mean... I'm not sure how many times I can mention it, but like, please, for anyone in my stream or any other stream in the future, if you're hearing this, it is always significantly better, infinitely better, I would argue, if you are not spoiling the stream, you know, or if you know there's like a survivor in a game that's on anon mode, or if you know there's a killer and the survivor doesn't know who it is yet, it's always just way more entertaining. It's better for content, you know.
Always Lilith. You always manage to stay so upbeat playing BBD LOL. Can't
Thank you.
Of a better streamer for my Prime sub.
That is the nicest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. You know what, Doctor? You know what? I don't even have the words. Thank you for the kind words, man. To many, many more, as always, enjoy another month of the spiciest gameplay, guaranteed. And, yeah, I mean, you know, the secret is just as simple. It's just not taking the game too seriously, you know? You know, there's always going to be a position, like a time and a place to, like, really buckle in, you know, sit there and sweat your heart out, right? But, like, at the same time, you can also just chill, take the game how it goes. We're in the surprise? I know, man. I mean, it's inevitably going to happen, but at least we can, you know, give some warning about it. So, Lilith, you need banning again. Sincerely, Nancy. Nancy, I'm so sorry. I think I probably will get banned again very soon. But don't worry, like I was saying last game, I'm also a zombie. I'm unbannable. A chin is too large to go through the banning, the banning process. How high did the win streak go? It's still going. 176, I believe, something like that. So how do I have so many Auric cells? I'm a consultant for DBD, which means I playtest stuff and things. And part of that is that every time a chapter releases, they top up my account with some cells. Oh, that's a weirdly close spawn, no? That's really close. Well, please, I respect it, man. That should be a hit. Hopefully. Nope, another pallet. Never mind, there's a hit. Spawns. Those for like world record runs, for speed runs, would be so clean. Playing Shack. Alright, Juice and Nancy. Hey. One more time, hold on. One more time. There we go. Eventually. That's insane work. No one expects the quadruple vault on X. Gotta get on my level. And by level, I mean playing Onryo, which is very, very short. Don't throw the pallet, please. What's a chant? Is that a hint? If it is, it's Pocos. Work on me? I mean, who's out there expecting the quadruple vault at Shack? No, that's so close. Almost. Holds W, okay. They really don't like throwing that pallet, do they? She is juicing. Alright, there we go. What expects vaults 3 through 6? Exactly. Anything above 3 starts to become maniacal. Bum bum ba-da-ba-dum. Alright, let's go condemn some nerds real quick. Cool. Should have swung there. Seems really fast. Yeah, it's an interesting like illusion, I guess. So the closer you are to the floor, the faster you'll feel. Great vol there, man. Or a fake even. Great. Dead hard? No. Yes? Maybe? Something. Yeah, it's you know, same reason why characters like Plague and Nemesis seem so slow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I kind of forgot that she was like the only one that I hadn't that I have hooked. Let's spam this a little bit. So Ruin and Undying have been cleansed. I'm so sad. Remember I hooked someone? I remember that I hooked someone. I thought it was Nancy, but it was only because I was chasing her for like 50 years, I guess. Also, hold on. They're triple. That's massive. Huge. If I can, hold on. Okay, big brain time. If I can run towards the Nancy, push her to run forward and then to the left slightly, I can get her into one of these TVs. Nope. wrong one. Fuck. There was like 3 in that corner. What I can do, though, is wait until they unhook. Right there. Sure. Okay, Sable, never mind. It's tunnel time, boys. They've got to be close, right? Surely. These TVs are like really out of the way. Okay, hopefully no DS. No DS, huge. Your least favorite part of tunneling is that it has to end when the survivor dies. I agree. In fact, I personally feel like survivors should have at least 10 hook states so you can tunnel them more. Okay. That should work. I honestly think we might just have to go back for Sable again, though. We need her dead before that last gem pops, though. It potentially massive here. That's a kill. Then really quickly, we'll go head back to these gens in the corner. There's nothing. This one does, though. Set to the right side. Death to the heretic. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Let's go do some wild teleporting here. Okay, maybe we can work with this. That might be within range. Back here. Oh, she's so far away and she's got main building. I'm so sad. Okay, Jen's not really that close, though. The one on the other side of the map is significantly closer. Let's say we head back there. The Fine Satico's hit sounds so satisfying. I feel like, I mean, audibly and animation-wise, she might have some of the best in the game. Incredible. Both here. Dwight is such a nerd. Agree? Yeah, totally. Like, her, like, whole M1 thing, I don't know, it feels like the most impactful thing in the game. Like that, right? It's so sick. Can't stop her from popping that gen. Where are the gates, though? There's one on my left. Good fake, man. It's getting stuck on the side of the wall. Probably not ideal. That's kind of huge. Okay. I guess we can also presume that Lara's still here somewhere. think she had a beamer. Com corner, yep, classic. And now we have, like, Nancy slugged in the com corner. And Dwight's hooked here. So we don't really have any real reason to leave. Huge, okay. Works for me, man. Cheers. They've got to be so close to being cursed, right? Surely. No, they're unbreakable! Oh, fuck! Why would they not have unbreakable? I mean, it's Comp Nancy. She did run to the comp corner. Slug time. There's also a very high chance that Dwight also has unbreakable. That's insane. Well played. I lost one. Hey, do we think that she leaves? I kind of doubt it. I think the game plan here... Okay, hold on. Scratch marks on the backside. I mean, she's going for pickup on Nancy. Dude, is that Hope? Or am I boosted? He's fast. They're back, they're back. Potentially huge. Didn't vault the window. Lara can now go for the pickup on White. Come on, if that's not a hit. Oh, thank God. Cool. I break the door. Lara, get off that Dwight. Don't touch him. Massive. Oh shit, well played. Damn. So Nancy goes behind, gets the pickup on Dwight. Short swing? Yep, always. Do we think that Lara also circles? Oh, she does! It potentially massive. No one here is death, are they? Going towards that gate. You. Lara came back in for the save, so there's no way that she's going to leave this. Hold up, hold up. I guess the door open. Jeez. That is the 4K. 2 kills. And 2 blood wardens. Nice. 2K? Nuh-uh. He had perks. It was open though. True. What I was waiting for was for Dwight to open the door. Firstly, so he can see the blood warden and know that he's fucked. Secondarily, so that I know that he hasn't had time to, like, escape and leave yet. All that into blood warden's insane. I know, dude. Almost makes me feel bad. Like, they did play super altruistically, in fairness. Jeez. Blood Warden is the greatest perk in the game, and no one can convince me otherwise. See, Blight, Devour, Barbecue, Undying, Lethal, Adivile, Placebo Tablet, Adivile? Is that Somber's build? What the fuck? Jeez, Unbreakable times 2, self-care, desperate measures, empathic connection, Dwight. That's so based. And also, it wasn't Hope. He was just really greedy. So yeah, 7 TV should be back now. So, Blight time. Back to botany. Yeah, what a combo. Based. The Placebo Tablet, Adivile. On Monday. Wait, one-handed? Wait, nah, hold on. Wait, nah, that's way too far. The Devour. 3 in. The Undying stays in. Lethal with Barbecue. Okay, so like a mix of the two. Jesus, it's a challenge? Oh, I mean, it would be unwinnable. I guess, like, okay, there are two options here. Either we do it one-handed and we get 0 hooks, 0 kills, or we do it with both hands and probably still get 0 hooks, 0 kills, but at least we have a slight chance. Unless you are Onyx, of course, the greatest Blight who ever lived. Scufffield, it's so scuffed. Like, if it was one-handed with, like, green speed and no, like the problem with Adrenaline Vial is 14-second recharge, right? Like, plus Placebo Tablet, we ain't getting nothing working there. Or sleeping? Oh, for sure. Do it no-handed, only play with face. Well, that is normally how I play. If you're a tier 3 sub, you'd get the exclusive feats and chin cam. She could have gone out if she had plot twist to slow down the timer. Correct, yes. Plot twist is the one perk that can counter that. Presuming the timer is high enough, you can put yourself into the dying state, therefore slowing it down. It's a good point. What a bargain. I know, right, dude? All for the low price of a tier 3 monthly sub? Insane. Hold on, mystically staring at me. What have I done this time? Oh no. Best person period. Also true, Mira. Also, hello. Have I said hello today? I feel like I definitely did, but hello again. What am I thinking about the ghoul? New main. Definitely not a new main. I really don't think there's any way they can make a character that I prefer playing over Blight. However, I am going to be playing him a lot. He does seem really fun. Staring with the handsome face. You are too kind, mystically. Thank you. The Adams do? Oh god, I promise you do not want to know. Yeah, the Placebo Tablet. So, Adrenaline Vial is the bane of my existence. I absolutely detest this add-on. Basically, it stops you from turning as Blight. Like, you are just going to rush forward, and that's about it. It gives you 7 tokens. The downside being that you now have to recharge for 14 seconds. The add-ons do the absolute worst of the worst. This is a walking nightmare. Yeah, on top of that, we have Placebo Tablet. That makes me rush 30% slower. Oh, but we still hit. Nice. Oh, yeah. No character you'd like over Blight. We're introduced to Pyramid. Yep, Pyramid Head's cool. I don't mind Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head ain't got 5 lethal rushes on a 180 flick. I have no idea why she just sat by the rock, but that worked. Here's the shack. Can't hit that. Why would I even flick that? One stack. Better than nothing. Come on, Blight. There we go. Last time I saw a cheater, like last week. I think we had like 3 or 4 of them last week. They seem to be becoming way more common, sadly. I did say hi there, but I had to dip abruptly, so I apologize. No worries. All good. All good. Sometimes I read someone's username, and I'm like, shit, did I actually say hi? Why are you cleansing the bones, Rebecca? Just held W. Okay, no mind games here. Echo ain't paying no attention. Oh. Lost a chance. Thank you. Thank you. Let me rush, please, game. There we go. Nice. 2 stacks. Pre-throw that bad boy. Yeah, she does not pay attention to what I'm doing at all. Interesting. Like 7? Yeah. So, Adrenaline Vial does increase your rushes to 7, but it means that you still have to recharge 2 seconds per token. That, to me, is like the big downside. Oh, no, wait. You know, besides the fact that you basically can't turn. So you? Can't be you. I mean, she's on the hook. Nice. And you're Leslie. Hello, man. You and the wife are doing wonderfully today. You want to throw that bad boy? Cheers, gamer. We do something really dumb here. Hold on. Oh! No. Oh my god, not gonna happen. Which part is worse, the turning of the recharge? They're both pretty despicable. I mean, personally, the recharge is, like... Wait, hold on. Yeah, personally, the recharge is the worst part, because it just means I can't do the fun part of Blight. You know? No! Come on, placebo tablet! I hate you so much! You're the worst! I ain't breaking it. I ain't breaking it. She's breaking it. Fuck. Oh, yeah, just crank the motors. Yeah, okay, gamers. Oh! What the fuck? What about there? Gotta get through. Gotta get through. Oh. This is fun content. Yep, this is Adrenaline Vial. And now I can't do shit for 14 seconds. What the fuck? At this point, you may as well slam the pallet down, man, please. Put me out of my misery. We do have a basement here, though. Okay. Hey, then, how do I deal with DVD burnouts? That's a good question. I don't really get burnout from this game. Which it might sound insane. I'm aware that I've been streaming this for a long time, and I also have like 10,000 hours. I feel like your mentality going into playing the game has a lot to do with how quickly or how severely you get burnt out. Like, I don't take the game nearly as seriously as I'm sure a lot of other people do. You know what? If you're the kind of person that wants to go in and treat it like a tournament every single time, like, credit to you, man. That's fine. For me personally, I play the game for fun. I play the game to learn Blight better, to do, like, you know, insane hits and stuff like that. And so for me, like, there isn't really much to get burnt out on. I guess the closest I could say is that, like, if there was a particular meta that was just, like, really redundant, as it was, like, every single game, right? It just got really repetitive. That'd be kind of boring, but then I can find my own fun in that, you know? Rebind, yo, thank you. Hola, I appreciate that. If we can get Devour to work here, we might still be able to do something. Also, that's got to be Rebecca. She's on W. You. I can't hit you. I'm going to run back again, actually. Tilt, tilt, tilt. There we go. You. Slug and bleed. Slug and bleed. Slug and bleed. Rebecca's got to be on that gen, right? Surely. She's been paying zero attention. Well, shit. Okay, she wasn't on the gen. So, I really could say, maybe I'll give Kaneki a shot with a different attitude. Lol, thank you. Did, of course. Of course. To be fair, though, it's entirely subjective, and, like, you know, typically speaking, I would say on average, like, most people do take games more seriously than I do. What's that? Fucking Unbreakable! I'm so sad. Ooh. Yeah, you know, I mean, trying something new every now and again, is not the worst idea ever. I think Ken's going to be a lot of fun. Rebecca, you going to pre-throw that bad boy? You're gonna vault that window? You're gonna eat that plate? Okay. Please. Please, let me get a hit. Please. There we go. The whole team is still injured here. Devourer's gone. That's really cool. Okay, well, my whole plan of winning this has gone straight out the window. Oh, yeah. Okay, podcast. Nice. When are Barbecue and Lethal going to be in the Shrine of Secrets? I don't know. I feel like Barbecue was there recently-ish, wasn't it? I'm wrong. I seem to remember there being a day where Barbecue and Lethal were in there at the same time, or something crazy like that. Yeah, Carlson. S-Flick. Oh, come on! Right. Alright, you gamers. All the ones I need here. No unhooks. Not in my DB Dolby. I barely make that. Rock. Here. I'm gonna go back to this side again. Try and catch them off guard, which of course we do not. Maybe. Close. I'm gonna say that we just like chill here for a little bit. If I can confirm this kill, that's gonna make this significantly easier. Screams? Big screams. Big bots. No. No. No, gamers. Not today. Big bots. Is that perk? It is that perk, yes. The more the time goes on, you know, I know that a lot of you guys, you know, hate the Screaming Steve, for example. I get it. But it's never really bothered me that much, right? I always thought it was kind of a meme, kind of funny. But recently, dude, there has been so much of that perk. And it's not even the fact that I'm, like, annoyed by it. But it's just kind of like, yeah, we get it already, you know? I've already heard this. Huge. And both gates on this side. Public enemy number 1. Yeah, true. If you're looking for a justified reason to tunnel someone, there you go. I didn't think she'd vault that. Could have sworn there'd be a dead hard there or something. Ahoy. Not these add-ons. Big vaults. Big vaults. Alright, so I think the Deadlock's icon will change when they finally make the perks free. Yes, it will. Very likely similar to how Stranger Things ones were changed. How the fuck do I play this with no speed? Nope. Not a chance. There's zero chance that I'd be able to get through the shack with the gen in the middle. I guess we go counterclockwise. Sure. Not for a one-hand game? What, like, but I'm still able to pick the perks, for example, right? That's crazy close. I'll play it. If I'm able to pick the perks and the add-ons, I'd do that for 5 subs as like a meme build. Yo, W's, man, no way. You know what? Deal is a deal. I can play a one-handed game at no pro bueno. GG's, dude. GG's. Fixated scene partner, unbreakable. Double scene partner on the Fung as well. Game. Somber, I hope you thoroughly enjoyed your absolutely butchered build. That was terrible. I mean, the perks were fine, but like, tablet and Adivile at the same time, dude? More accurate Nemesis, cool. Put it in queue. I know some people want to see the games and I didn't have much time. Of course, dude, of course. I don't think there's that many more, though. I think there's only like maybe 3 or 4, possibly. Industry for Blixel. Yep. There you go. Pizza on a Pizza Time Monday. Okay, I might reload the lobby. See if I can get like a Stars member. Foreign Cube including the new one. Oh yeah, we got loads of time. Easy. I did enjoy it. I was hoping on the Devour, but when she comments that you lost... Yeah, same. I mean, it seemed like it was in a good spot to begin with. I guess with all of them being injured and knowing that it was like probably a stack away from Mori, like they all just stopped the gens and found it, which is fair. Like that is the way that it's supposed to work, right? Flint and Steel. That's Nemi impression? Stores. Same team, never mind. Alright, well chats, let me zoom in real quick. Someone this game is getting tunneled, and you guys get to pick who. Vote for 1, 2, 3, or 4. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of votes for Fung there, man. I kind of feel bad. 4, yeah, lots of 4. Princess Harp, yep, okay, fair enough. It seems like you guys want Fung out of the game. Understandable. Fung, I'm sorry, she's got to die. It wasn't my choice, okay? James is 327. Why am I making you stay up? I'm not making you stay up. I ain't done nothing. What's the ornament? Do your worst, foul beast. Oh yeah, letting bald Ace go. In fairness, like, Ace was the second most voted one. In fact, I saw like only 1 vote for the other ones. But, yo, Kazuma, welcome in. Let's see, where is it this one? Yeah. Alright. It's time to tunnel. Stores. Random scam train, there you go, man. If anyone wants to get involved with a scam train that we did nothing to start, feel free. Stores. It's dodge, well played. We're giving up, gamer? We do indeed. Stores. Trust me, Laura, you definitely want to hook her, for sure. I promise you, you definitely want to hook her. Do it, yeah, do it. Yeah, dude, let's go. Sick. Stores. Yeah, bagger, man, bagger. Yeah, bags all around. Come on, team, get your bags in. Right in the head. Stores. Quentin, come on, buddy. Quentin, over here. You're the only one that hasn't bagged yet. You gotta get involved, man. Come on, Quentin. Time for the bags. There you go. Stores. Damn, almost. And yo, Floop, good to see you, man. One singular bag. Stores. Damn, they have the advanced weaponry. They think they can take down the Nemesis. Only 3 DCs in 4.5 hours. That's not terrible. OST, this is Resident Evil 3. This is official Nemesis music. It's been good today. Yeah, not too bad. Can't complain. Oh, good job. This guy is insane. Was insane. Zamora, enjoy the emotes. It's actually a pretty good one, I'm not gonna lie. What's the name of the track? Oh, it's specifically called like Flamethrower or something. Flamethrower boss battle or something. Hey, Laura, I think it's the same bug that Huntress has. If someone's on the hook, they like lose all collision entirely. You can like hit through them almost. Good dodge, man. Stores. The son of Lara, though. Here we see the noble nemesis in their natural habitat. Yes, tunneling. As all good Balumbas should. Fighting the flames. That's the one, yeah. It was something flame. Also a track called Nemesis Theme. True. From my experience when I was going through them all, this felt the most fitting to, like, you know, lore accurate Nemesis. I'm sure there are other ones. I can't believe she tunneled herself. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Jeez, dude. Also, yo, look, the P100, the one that brought the fucking map offering, DC'd. Well, I mean, effectively gave up on first chase after the first tentacle whip. Also, nerd. Also, let's put on some semi-normal music here. Dredge up next. What a chant. Thank you, man. Can't believe it. The worst part is, I can believe it. It's odds law, yeah, every single time. If you bring the map offering, you are going into it like with an expectation, right? I'm bringing this map because it's good for me, therefore I'm gonna win. As soon as something happens that isn't in your favor, you're like, nah, you know what? Don't want to play anymore, man. It's all losers. Let's see, so Gift of Pain, hold up. Is that Gift of Pain Jagged? Leverage and Nurses. Cool. I like the sound of this. I remember where Leverage is, though. There it is. Broken Doll, Mori, and Field Recorder. Do I have Field Recorders, though? I've got the Broken Doll. I have to find the Field Recorder real quick. Oh, you know what I'd kill for? Resident Evil Outbreak Remake. You know, true. Or an RE1 remake for the same quality as RE2, 3, and 4. That'd be sick. What's the P100 lore? Yeah. It's what I always tell people, right? The most likely people to give up, so there's the add-on. Most likely people to give up are always the ones with the higher hours, right? Because if you're playing Survivor and you've got like 10 hours in the game, you know, like, so, I don't have any more. Fuck! What's enough? If you've got like 10 hours in the game, you haven't been against every killer. You haven't been on every map. You don't know what you do and don't enjoy anymore, right? When you're a P100 and you've got several thousand hours in the game, you know down to a T, like exactly everything you do and don't enjoy. You like this map, but you don't like that RNG. You like this perk, but you don't like that perk. It's a skill issue, man. And Inflow, good to see you, man. Was it first remake? It was on the GameCube. Yeah, but not to the same extent as like the RE2 remake, you know? I think it needs a remake. I love your FAQ and Blight information is so in depth, just learned so much from it. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it, man. And we are working on even more in-depth guides as well. We got some sick footage over the weekend. Sure. Fair enough. Shack Pallet is not a god pallet if you don't believe it is. And yo, NC Remains, what a sick username. Best thing ever, it's gonna be so good. Yeah, I don't think they're a main building. They've got to be on that gen then, surely. Interesting play. Strong. How does going back to the normal... Wait, sorry. How does going back to the remnant work? You hold the charge teleport and then another button. Yeah, so charge teleports. And if you press M1, you return back to your original position. Press control, you go to the locker. I seem to remember in the original PCB that people weren't really realizing the capabilities of the anti-loop with the remnant. I remember a lot of people saying Dredge was pretty shit. Time. Yeah, we can leave her. She's playing with that really well. Honestly, respect the play, man. Check pallet is god pallet for some killers, though. I mean, not if you don't believe it is, though. Promise you, man. Just don't believe that it's that strong, and it will always work. These scratch marks are bogus. It wasn't the perfect remnant, but it was close enough. You've got a beamer. Okay. I guess he was also expecting me to teleport to the locker. That was well played. Great vault there. I don't think he makes that back though. Not quite. Wait, hold on, wait. I wanted to play on the new map because it's cool. What's wrong with that? The second map just didn't hit. Maybe behavior should fix their shit bugs, and maybe I wouldn't give up when killers get BS hits. Okay, Jakey, the problem here, man, I presume you were the Fung in the last game. If you're saying like VPN abusers and bugs, like we've got lower ping than you do. So I don't think that's quite the case. There are always going to be things in the game that don't feel ideal. You know, there could have been like a bug or something that happened. The hit was forgiving. Wait, not about me? But you're not the Fung from the last game? Great finesse, man. Good job. You were the Fung, but you're not complaining about me. Oh, I see. I see. I was going to say, if you were complaining about me in that instance, I think that may have been a bit of a skill issue. But no, yeah, I understand what you mean about the VPNers. It is frustrating. But fingers crossed the games get a little bit better. However, what I would say, just from me to you, is that presuming you haven't DC'd like 50 times already, if you decide that you don't want to play a game after the first hit, please just DC as opposed to killing yourself on hook. Otherwise, you will get slogged. I've got a feeling this Tori is a bit of a juicer, and we don't have Bloodborne here. The outfit? It might be. Doesn't run main though. Good job. Do I know when the next subathon will be? Probably relatively soon. I want to do one in April. Sorry, May if possible. We shall see. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Dredge against good survivors and Cold Tower doesn't really feel massively strong. There's a lot of, I mean, besides the other little filler tiles, and even then they can just kind of like hold W from them. There's a lot of ability to kind of counter things here, although we do have a basement play. This could be huge. A subathon? Hopefully. Definitely want to do another uncap one again for sure. Is this a basement? I think you might be right there, man. You're a basement. Boy. Stop cranking motors, dude. Adrenaline. Let's see. Him that I've just started using Blight recently. What builds? Wait, turn up. Go on, gamers. You're worse. Build a pokes I recommend to use for him. Add-on wise, green speed and shredded notes probably the best thing to learn with right now, because inevitably you're going to be running speed anyway. On top of that, deadlock, barbecue, lethal, no way out is always pretty good. Okay, theoretically, if I can grab the Laura, kill her before they get the pickup on Tori, I probably can't because my hook RNG is god-awful. We might still be in this. That door's going to be 99 for sure. Can I get there and teleport? Nah, not even close. Way to throw away. Very well played for those survivors, though. They played fantastic. Tori was a juicer. Jeez. Can I go ham on Kaneki? Yes. Yes, of course. Very excited to try him. On Wednesday, I believe, right? I thought it was tomorrow, but it's Wednesday, I think. GG's. The Vigil, Fixated Finesse, and Sprint Burst. Strong build. Ultra Turbo Juicer. Yomapi, hello. First time catching the stream, the other videos. How am I doing? I'm doing wonderfully today. Not too bad at all. How are you? Lights with nowhere to hide. Okay, I'm seeing a potential problem here, but that's okay. I'm not seeing Terminus sloppy. Sure thing. D33 Alkring and Borgo offering? Hold on, I'm trying to think if there's like something cooking here, or whether they just like randomly picked perks by throwing it like a wall or something. I don't know. They want a Terminus and also sloppy on Blight. Nuts build? Is it good? Oh, wait, it spells the word nuts. Oh, right, because someone said, you know, earlier, they were like, oh, look, I've got like a nuts build for you. I guess they literally meant nuts then. Okay. N-U-T-S. Sure. Sure thing, man. And where's Borgington? There it is. Are you any? GG's. Super cracked that game. We're not having the best day, but the basement cracked you up. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear you're not having the best day. Sending you much love, and I hope that tomorrow is a much, much better day. You got this, dude. Borgo stinks. Borgo smells real bad. Oh, wait, is this the Limbo build? Wait, this all makes way more sense. Who else would send me to Borgo? The basement. Nice. Lilith, do you suffer from killer anxiety at times? When you say killer anxiety, hold on. Yo, that's Lilith-techable. That's cool. Do you mean like being anxious of playing because of like performance anxiety kind of thing? There's not really, no. But I guess like part of that is just that I play the game in a really weird way. No double vaults. Does that imply the existence of Blight? Probably. I'm gonna find someone else. The scratch marks are kind of dodge. And she has sprint burst. We've got that Borgo curse. 2 seconds to survive it, man. Actually, based, you know what? Teams today, survivors today have been really greedy, and I respect it. But toxic survivors, for the most part, not really. I mean, I quite enjoy the more kind of like sweaty, brutal matches. So for me, it's never really been a massive problem. At the same time, it's worth mentioning that is a very, very common thing that a lot of people come to me about. Gamers? Hello. Right. See, don't feel bad for killing myself on Hook that game. Sorry, last time we played, you played me out. When someone else gave up first, didn't want to play a pointless 3v1. It's unfair and upset you. I totally understand, man. No, I'm sorry I didn't enjoy the match. For what it's worth, I think, you know, I'm hoping the rest of your matches tonight go much better. And have a wonderful evening, man. Take care. Get off the motor. Why are you cranking my gens? You know what? Barbecue would have been so good right now, man. Table. VPN abusers, so I doubt that'd be fun. Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed those aren't the kind of, you know, killers that you find, though, right? I'm going to manifest the spiciest chase bubble you've ever seen. On the day of my daughter's gen rush, no less. That one, I guess. Dude, they are cranking. Wow. I respect it. There's got to be something in there, right? Also, your scratch marks are kind of whack here, dude. Is she looking behind herself? It's the other side. Dude, one gen, damn. They got toolboxes? Yeah, okay, that makes way more sense. Be a several stack toolbox team. Except for the scratch mark fix. Dude, I've never been anticipating anything more in DVD than the fixed scratch marks. It's gonna be sick. I love playing killer, but if you get, hold on, either you win and get called a sweater, or you lose and get called noob, which can both be really frustrating. True, if you want my pro advice, as someone that has been in many, many, many post games of Salty Survivors, it's a hit. Honestly, just agree with them, man. The best thing you can do, like typically speaking, if they're calling you a noob, or if they're trying to, you know, tell you that you're like sweating and blah, 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 they're trying to get reaction, right? And like that, you know, typical bully mentality. They're trying to say something that like gets on your nerves and then gets you to react and say something back. So the best thing to do is just agree with them, man. If they call you a noob, just be like, yep, I'm bad at this game. Terrible almost. Yeah, bro, but only a noob would bring nowhere. But yeah, it's true. That's why I'm running it. Now, very quickly, lose the interest in attempting. Pancakes or waffles? Ooh. Probably waffles. Depends. Probably waffles. pranked it, man. Okay, triple, dude. Damn. Gives me an opportunity to slug here for a little bit, though. Scratch marks, please, dude. Hold on. Yo! Excellent. Terminus? Yeah, shockingly. There's no way they leave, right? Unless they're like a win streak team, in which case they probably will. That's kind of boring. Oh. I just wanted to go for my, my Drift King. And Claude and Sable are still here. They might be... Well, they can't heal. What are they doing? Oh. Jeez. What a hit. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, well, Limbo, very cool not to build. Gotta say, got a lot of value from all these perks. There's the Ada. GG's. Boxes. I'm curious about those builds, man. It kind of feels like they're doing like a survival win streak or something, in fairness. Mura GG's. Let's see. BNP makes sense. Prove thyself. Stake hype focus. Yeah, we've got like a full like gen build. I mean, it makes sense. GG's. It's typical. Also, anti-hem on Rebecca. Extortion Sable. Definitely feels like an escape streak kind of thing. So one-handed Blight. Okay. See, what we're going to need here is Imper Binding, bind forward to M4, and also spacebar M4. I do think. Yo, no way! Sick! Let's go. Right, but if I remember correctly, the build is up to me, right? Your attack makes sense if I'm going one-handed. Probably barbecue. Some kind of generic slowdown just in case, like deadlock. Go lethal pursuer. And probably some... I don't know, actually. I'd always go Franklin's for the memes. Franklin's is always funny. The Blight is kind. Share his serum syringe with the survivors. He keep it for himself. True. He could keep it for himself. They are also stored in his butt. He decides, no, I'm going to share it with Megan Thomas and also Nia Carlson. What a wonderful guy. I reckon Rancor? Rancor would be kind of funny. You know what? You know what, dude? Deal. Hello, I'm Japanese. I like you, but I don't play Blight. Please teach me technique. What would you like to learn, my friend? Has anyone been having issues with the servers? Played some matches with my friends. We all got sent to a foreign server, and everyone on the match had 120 plus ping. Yeah, so the very first game of stream today I played on Survivor was with a nurse, I believe, and the ping was atrocious. We were like, you know, rubber banding everywhere. There's also been a lot of people VPNing this killer that might not be helping. There's always some kind of server problem. Also, when did the streak end? The streak has not ended. They're currently on... Where is it? 176 million wins in a row. I'm pretty sure it's a world record. Hello, if I'm new playing Blight, wanted to ask, what is your DPI and sensitivity in games since I have some problems landing flicks? So, two things I'll say here. Firstly, my DPI is 6,000 and my in-game sense is 50. However, unless you're running like a really low DPI, DPI and sensitivity aren't really what are going to allow you to get the hits. I have people pretty frequently come to me with like 12,000 DPI that still can't flick. It's more technique than you believe. I think like the problem is that way back in the day, you know, Blight had his J flick, and also I guess like the early form of the Z flick, and those did really benefit from high DPI. And so I think there's still this kind of ongoing narrative that people think you need high DPI to play him. It's not true. I think it takes away the credit of the amount of like skill that goes into Blights that can land these things. Very quick pro tip on hitting flicks. You need to make sure you are turning your head before you click the button. It is absolutely integral. The biggest #1 problem I see, especially with console Blights, but newer Blights in general, is they'll do something like this, right? They'll see an area and they'll say, okay, I'm going to do a 180 flick around, also, by the way, single hand here, man. 180 flick around, like this object here, right? What they do is something like that, right? And what happens is they click the button as they are trying to swing, and because Blight is looking forward, his flick will start forward. Whereas, let me try and demonstrate here. If you've given up, I can slug you, not a problem. Bro, I'm playing one-handed! What do you mean? How bad can you be to lose to a player playing with one fucking hand, dude? Alright, buddy. Anyway, what I was gonna tell you is that let's say you wanted to do a flick around, like here, right? You want to turn your head, then click, you see? And because you start the flick already facing 90 degrees, that's how you get the flick. If that makes sense. Gamer. Or was a gamer. How bad can you be to lost Lilithome and G? I don't know, man. Guess I suck, bro. In fairness, in those games, right, we were playing with a keyboard. And this one we are not. You'd imagine this would be a little bit more ideal for the survivors. Presumably not, though. Hello, Meg. You. Let's die. Oh, so your skirt's kind of screwed there, man. Oh. Go long. That works. So I should probably do this as well. Moving forward. Oh, yeah, my bad. So I've rebound spacebar and W to my M4. So technically I can't move left and right, but I can move forward. Damn, this ball is juicing. Oh, the 1 second timeout. Oh, no. Right, there you go, gamer. Who have we got here? Hey, sorry, buddy. I was gonna go for the other one, but then your other teammate ran inside the building. I couldn't get to him. Also, by the way, for this match, if anyone wants to, you know, spam this emoji, feel free, man. Someone's googling for that copy paste as we speak. Hello, broski. Wanna die here? Oh, wait. Septic, I guess. And yo, Wing, it's been a long time. Damn, welcome back. He was not programmed to harm the crew. He was also not programmed to miss the CJ. There we go, man. Let's go. You got that copy and paste. Go. Nah, I can't hit that. See, this works really well up until the moments where I have to walk backwards. And maybe not so well. There we go, man. Nice. I have a Mori? No. My firm belief in this game is filled with fake players without bots showing up. Interesting take. Playing a game for 5 days, just played Yunjin Lee 00 who Lilith was playing before. I'm about the current game. There's no way I'm the same skill rating as Lilith with only 5 days played. Possibly. I mean, my only qualm with that is that, like, it would be very dependent on MMR, I'd imagine. Even if they were to do that, which I can't imagine they would, because bots are, like, if you're brand new to the game, 5 days played, for example, you might not as easily identify how a bot acts compared to how I would, for example. Like, bots are very, very easy to identify in their playstyles. Like, some people act kind of boosted. They don't have, like, wall hacks, you know? So I would be surprised. But at the very least, I would be shocked if they did that at, like, higher MMR. Because a bot is likely not going to get you in this game. It could just be that people are bad. Alright, cheers, Meg. I'm pretty sure 1 pound fish, classic, is inside shack as we speak. If I was a hatch, where would I be? Clearly she found it. I'm confused. How are you controlling Blight? No keep it or WSD movement. Nope, not at all. So all I was doing, as a challenge, suggested by, GG's. Oh my god. Says 1 pound fish. I love you. I love you too. Can you take me out for dinner? With an X. What's your Twitch? Yo, let's go! You are a tier 3 sub. Right? I mean, everything's fine and dandy unless you're not a tier 3 sub. In which case, I'm gonna be really mad. And you might get banned. My Blight, well, thank you. That's so kind. Have a wonderful evening. Nice hatch. By the way, he's what a legend. I'll play it. You can take me out for dinner? Yo, let's go. We're gonna get steak. And or sushi. Q's empty? Oh my god, mods, you guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you, man. If anyone has any builds you want to see, no Q, so first come, first serve. Yeah, sorry, channel. So I'm playing one-handed as a challenge. M4 is what I'm using to bind to everything. So M4 is the go forward. It's also to pick up survivors, also to hook them, interact with like pallet breaks, stuff like that. Everything else is just pure mouse. So, I mean, effectively, technically, we're just playing with W. I either want to try Rancor again, man. ABC, agreed. Still with yeah, with a 1 pound fish. That would be like multiple dinners. That's a lot of fish.
Love you're still on that Blight grind.
Always.
Dedication.
Absolutely. I'm not sure if he's still here. He was here earlier. But the one thing that I always like think back to when I think of like how long we've been playing Blight is someone who's been around the community for a very long time, not even since the beginning, but a very long time, who's actively, I think, left a job, started a new job, and then gotten married and had a kid, and we're just still here playing the same character. It's quite impressive. Do I think TBD is dying or dead? No. No, I think this year is probably going to be the biggest year of health as far as player count that the game will ever see. I think TBD is the opposite of dead right now.
I'm so awful at subscribing from month to month. Lol. Hope you're doing well, pal. Less
So good, man. Oh, Warriors, to many, many more as always. Niani, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Thank you. FNAF coming out? Exactly. FNAF is going to be huge. Niani, so good to see you as always. Oh, not the Pala camper. The shark, unfortunate one there, man. You just pop into him. Yeah. Yeah. Not the best play, but I respect the attempt. Always wonderful to see you too, friend. Yo, thank you. Did you possibly see the most recent shit post on TikTok? I think that might be the best one yet. It's gotta be someone in Maine, right? Oh. Literally nobody. What the? You chuckling? Oh, no way, thank you. Always to Scounty. What pal? Big flicks. Big bots. Worried about it? I'm certain that the dev's gonna smash it. What? Huh? Gonna make that, big man. Drive-by. Big bots. Thank you, Alex. Glad you agree. Isn't everything on TikTok a shitpost? Well, we upload clips and flicks and stuff, you know? Admittedly, a lot of it is a shitpost, but not all of it. That's so bad. I have no idea why I rushed into that side of the jam. So, well, it seems to be doing numbers. It's cool. Oh, cool. Okay, Gen Rush, nice. Go up here. Guess both of them ran backwards. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm going to try something. It might not work, but if it does, it's going to be sick. One bump. Oh, no. We can do that. We can do that, I believe. A bit more speed is what we need. Going inside. Yo, Galaxy, congrats on the 20, man. Huge. And Eddie, dude, of course, have a wonderful night. Take care. We don't normally stream this late, in fairness. Normally it's a 4 through 10. Always, you won't look at TikTok if someone links you. To be fair, Violet, if it makes you feel any better, I only upload to TikTok when someone reminds me that it exists as a platform. Oh, shit on. Get fucked. Yeah, I mean, specifically recently, it's been Mura being like, yo, by the way, you haven't uploaded there in like 6 months. And I was like, oh yeah, shit, that's a thing. That's the better way to do it. Social media manager, true. And I also did upload that one to Instagram for the first time in, God knows, 2 years. To the basement. Hello, Zarina. What are you doing? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. We think she vaults the window. She does! Good timing. It's cheeky slow vaults. Oh, I'm seeing some rancor. Okay, she's still here. She was the one that popped the anti-ham, keep in mind. Dream Job is a mod for Little Thurman, but you've got your 8 to 5 for now. You know what? That's very kind of you though, man. Thank you. So 8 to 5 is crazy. So being a teacher, right? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Do we think she throws the pallets? She doesn't throw the pallet. She's crazy. So having my traps disarmed by seemingly no one. Also give me a notification of the disarming. That seems weird. I play a fair amount of Trapper and I've not seen that, so I would imagine that's possibly a hacker. Was there anything else weird in the match? Oh, fun bus. You're 2-1. Much love, dude. Hey, buddy. Sorry, big man. We're also kind of dead here. That is GG's. Yo, I'm £1 fish on Steam. Of course, the Nier from the Colbin game. Yeah. I was thinking of a friend request. Just played against you on Colbin recently. I've always valued your stream. Please give a moment of time if possible to send my profile. Mean a lot to me, dude. Of course. Of course, I'll see if I can get around to that as soon as possible. Very well played, by the way. What was the hatch? I couldn't find it. GG's. Yep, anti-ham blight serum on the first chase. Jeez. How hard would I say is to look on another way in order to flick without add-ons to help with look angle? Does high or low sense affect it much? For the most part, sensitivity wouldn't really make any difference there. It wouldn't let you turn any more than you normally would do. I guess the only difference is if you're playing like a very low DPI and you've got to like move your hand physically like further to get that look angle to max, then maybe. As far as how to do it, I guess if you're not running add-ons and you need that further look for like a 180, for example, a band teacher, no way. As in like music? That's sick. I think what was I saying? Oh yeah, so you just have to start like physically further away from the object and start turning into it sooner, right? So let's say like this is the truck. If I'm running Eerie Tag, I can effectively just 180 at the end of it. Whereas if I'm running double speed, I want to start like maybe here and I want to be this far away. If I'm running no speed and also no look angle modifying add-ons, then I'll probably start like a little bit further away still and then kind of curve into it a little more extreme. The idea, I guess, in an ideal circumstance, is that by the time you're looking 90 degrees to the left side, you have cleared the object and you're not going to bounce into it anymore. But it will take a while to get used to. Instruments and such. No way. Which are your main instruments? I really want to do a cover of the, in fact, hold on, I'm sure I can find it real quick. I think it's... Let's see, chase theme. Also, is the lobby bugged? Hold on. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. That's pretty weird. It probably banned. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's see. The screen comes up with nothing. Oh, no, okay, we're not banned, seemingly. I think we're fine. That's really weird. Wow person, much love, dude. Thank you so much. Edgar, I'm hoping I pronounced that correctly. Enjoy the emo, stay happy viewing, and have a wonderful night, man. Thank you, Wow. Yeah, what I was going to mention musically is the new killer, Ken, the Ghoul. He has this one part of his, like, chase theme, Radius, I guess, specifically, that I would love to do a cover of on the bass. But at the same time, I have no idea where I'd even start, like, transcribing this thing, because, like, the time signature is, as always with DVD themes, really weird. But also the entire thing sounds like 100% chromatic, like specifically this part. This part, right? It's so fucking cool, and I really want to do a cover of it. But at the same time, I have no idea where I'd even start, like, trying to tap that. So, treat for Blixel, if you could please. You know what? What if I said no? What if I said no treat for Blixel today? You ain't getting nothing. The hatch was kind of in the middle of the map towards the main building. Oh, like between, how do I describe this? It's like that side of the map that has like the big hay bale loops on that one. Is green add-on? Green is Blighted Crow. Probably his best add-on. Starve a little man. He has his sign now, okay? Things 4-4 for brave enough. True. True. Very good point. I mean, technically, it probably is if you count, like, enough. It'd be, like, 4, like, 30 or something. But, like, eventually it will come back around. Personally, I'm a big fan of counting 5 as 4-4. You know, just an extra long 4. Sounds like 5-8 plus 7-8. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's really cool. So transcribe that as your friendly neighborhood band teacher. Sounds like 5-8 and then 7-8. Gotcha, cool. I mean, yeah, it's Let me listen to it one more time real quick. I think, like, also what throws it off is, like, that, like, piano, discordant part, whatever you'd call it, is, like, on the offbeat to start with. Right, it hits on the 2. And then, obviously, it hits on the 3, because why would it not? Hey, Swamp, what a wonderful time. Very cool. Fun was had by all. Sorry I missed your stream the last couple of weeks. Life was busy. No simping. As long as you're doing okay, man. It's all that matters. More important than catching the stream, dude. Oh! Funky? Yeah, totally. Yeah, Swamp is still a fuck. Maybe one day we'll finally get its graphics rework, though. It's a shame because, like, I honestly believe that with, like, Behavior's current tech and, like, design, it could probably, it could be one of the best looking maps in the game. Boy. I mean, slug time. That's fine. No problem. Hatch spawn? Oh, for sure. I'd be so much happier if it only spawned in main building. Or at least like 2 or 3 spots that you know. Same power density. I think the problem with Swamp, and especially Pale Rose, is that like the power density is really RNG. Like, theoretically, you can get a spawn where you just get nothing. Like an entire dead zone in the middle. But FOV is always max. It's kind of catchy. Hey, something I always thought about. What made me pick Blight for the first time and maybe want to continue to play this character? Good question. I mean, kind of just like everything about him was just me in a nutshell. I've always been a huge fan of horror, especially zombie characters. And so, I feel like aesthetically, thematically, and also musically, where the fuck did you go? The character just fit. Also, I've never really been like a massive lore guy, but I think Blight's lore is fantastic. I think. As far as like what keeps me playing him, like for me, he's really fun, right? He's really fast, which is my kind of thing. But also he's the kind of killer that has, in my opinion, like a near infinite skill ceiling. You know? There's always going to be something you can do slightly better. And I'm fully aware that at this point, with how many hours I have in him, I probably, you know, attempted most things. It doesn't mean that they're all perfect, you know? There's always going to be more space to improve. So a chill little hit mid-sentence? Oh, of course. You'd be shocked with how infrequently I actually look at the screen. Like, honestly. Yo, Kisito. Congrats on the 20, man. Leon. Yeah, I'm not sure if that, like, exactly answers the question. But, I guess, like, more specifically, the things that kind of, like, brought me to really get into Blight are the early J-flicks and the bump logic and stuff like that. His J-flicks were just so much fun. Like, genuinely, I think, like, early Blight was the most fun I'd ever had in a game, period. I consider Blight to be a zombie type character. I think, like, thematically, he's a zombie, right? Like, you could argue that it's almost literal in that the serum is, like, is not only keeping him alive, but probably also brought him back from the dead. In the same way that, like, so when he, like, first got infected, it was because he was experimenting on a rat. And that rat died and then came back to life, you know? So I wouldn't be surprised if the same thing happened to Talbot, meaning that he would literally be a zombie at that point. To get inspired by someone else to play Blight. No, and it's kind of funny. Like, back in the day, no one really played him or talked about him. Right? A very early Blight, I think, was an incredibly complex killer that no one really understood the potential of. You know, people used to put him in, like, B tier, C tier, even D tier. So I think part of, like, what kind of allowed me to be able to do this, to be a streamer, is the fact that I was, like, one of the earliest people to really get into playing Blight at, like, a high level. Realistically, it was me and one other person. There was a guy called Ascension, from North America. We were, like, the only Blight players. Or the only Blight, like, streamers at the time, really. So, yeah, there was no influence. I just played him and thought he was really sick. If I'd hate a rat, I know, right? But also, if it wasn't for the blighted rat, we wouldn't have no Blight, so... I fucked that, man. I flexed so far. Yo, Asuno! My son! Oh. I fucked it again. Asuno, you didn't see anything, man. You didn't see nothing. Hello, mates. Hello, fans. Hello, Piggy. Welcome in. How's it going? How are the games today? Father, it is me. Oilith Lumen. Yep, Voik, that is me. Welcome in, gamers. If you are new here, if you've not been around the channel before, hello, my name is Lilith. I am that one Blight guy. I have played this character an absolutely unreasonable, exorbitant amount, and we land some pretty disgusting hits. So if you're a fan of survivors dying and or hitting people with things that may or may not seem like cheating, you might enjoy your time here. Also, off the record? Like I had in DVD Shorts? Yeah, that was me. I am that one Blight guy. Hello, Leon. Mickey Grind Day? I'm so excited, man. Well, I mean, at this point, like a day and a half, I guess. Also, if you guys are not following Asuno, very soon to be Ken main. And also fantastic vibes over there, worth your time. I refuse to break the palate, man. Way too spicy. A tree here. See, how would you guys think to play this one? Eerie tag, 3 rushes. If I was to go left side, it'd be a pretty guaranteed flick, but that seems too easy. At that point, he's gone around too far. If I was to push him here, like double tap, that's way more fun. So Ken streams, I'm excited as well, man. Excited to see what's possible. Who is my favorite DVD content creator? I mean, clearly Asuno with that massive raid. Gotta be, right? No, I mean, jokes aside, besides Asuno, obviously. I probably wouldn't answer that question anyway, because, like, I wouldn't want there to sound like there's any favoritism, you know? And on top of that, also, like, I would inevitably forget someone. And I wouldn't want them to feel bad. I really want that Rancor. Give me that Rancor. Give me that Rancor. I ain't leaving. I'm gonna bloodlust this bad boy. Yeah. Yeah, gamer. Oh, him? Hey, probably a time for more here then. Watching absolute R right now. Yo! Is that Mr. Snazzy or is that Mrs. Nazzy? Hold on. Welcome in. Axwell, thank you. I think we just recently hit 270,000 rush hits. So I played him just a little bit. Does she get that? Yeah, she does. Give me the hip. Give me the hip. Nice. If you leave, I'm going to be really sad. I'm really sad. Jans, welcome back. Dude, I can't think of anyone else on Twitch who would have been as affected by the 7TV droughts of 2025 than you. Jeez. That's the fucking Kaneki 8 meters. That's the one we needed. Yo, realized I played against you a long time ago. It was a fun match. When I saw your profile, you were playing Rebecca. Like today? Or a while ago? I'll tell you what, the next time you find me in a game, mention it after the match and I'll sign it for you. Impressed? It felt so weird, man. Like every channel I went to, I had access to nothing. When? Oh, good point. Hold on, we've almost been streaming for 6 hours. I mean, if anyone does want to build or a killer, 2 subs for 400 bits. I'll play any killer you like except for Hag or Skull Merchant. So I have probably time for like 1 or 2 more. MTV color? Yeah. There are several people like around this community that I only really know them with a certain color, you know? It felt weird not seeing that. The 12-hour? No. Although, I mean, you could do. You know, tomorrow, hold on, wait, let me back up here real quick. Absolute W's in chat, thanks so much. Only Girl on Mars, love the name, and Dr. Coffee, enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Your color? I can't see yours, but like, if you came in here when 7TV was dead and you didn't have that color, I'd presume you're an imposter or something, man. Even with the partner badge. An Una Holy Trapper, my god. Okay. I'm glad you guys enjoy the Una Holy so much, man. Alright, so for anyone that has just joined the stream, any new followers, I just want to give you a content warning on this one, okay? If you're a Survivor main, and you don't like the idea or the sight of someone being slugged, you might want to, you know, kind of close your eyes for a little bit. In color back? Yeah. Well, but when you came in earlier, it wasn't that color. It was like, weird. 24-hour stream start now, so it'd be what, it'd be a 30-hour stream. Where am I from? Have a guess. Where do I sound like I'm from? It's always interesting. Naughty Bear? I would say so, but like, I mean, as per lefty regulations, you do have to play Una Holy with the Una Holy fit. California, correct? How do you know that? Oh, I'm in band. I'm in band. Oh. The Blight's movement confused me. All I know is that I see his blurs. I have been told to hold on, how do I even word that? I have been told by people that have played against me that I have some pretty unusual movement. So a nice tattoo. Yo, thank you. Finally banned. Yep, hold on, chat. Let me grab up this screenshot real quick. Where is it? There we go. Banned. It finally happened, part 2. I think you needs an update. It still talks about strange things leaving the game. You know, the funniest part about that is that, like, yeah, exploits as well. I know, 10 years of ban, crazy. Funniest part about that is that, it was probably about 2 years after Stranger Things, like, came back that someone actually read the FAQ and told me it was wrong. And so I'm kind of tempted to keep it there just to see, like just to prove how infrequently people read the FAQ. And again, no, that was the OG ban. Although, I mean, this is feeling kind of weird. You never exploit. See, that's what I would say if I'm someone that exploits, though. Had a trapper game with only brutal strength, got a 3K, and Megascape said Karma. Yep, based. A Prime subscription will be available on April 1st. For your follow on Twitter, accept trade deal, yes or no? Follow on Twitter? Oh, you know what? Prime sub for Twitter follow. That sounds like a steal of a century. Alright, follow back. Deal. Although you also said it'll be available on April 1st. I can't tell if I've just fallen for an April 1st fiasco. Pay to win? Yeah. Actually. Didn't get your follow on? Oh, what? Okay, I've got to follow everyone. Hold on. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, Jazz, there's your follow. How do I feel about the upcoming nerf of map offerings? I think that it is like 8 years overdue. I can't believe it has taken this long. It is kind of concerning. But the fact that it's happening is cool, you know? That's a weirdly long lobby. Something strange happening here. Why is your ping so concerning? The screenshot shared. So, by the way, this is rather legend. You can post me on Twitter. Oh, no. Damn. I didn't do my research. Turns out you tunnel and camp. Follow back. Oh, what? I'll get to it in a sec. Empty my pub? I mean, I already emptied the pub. I'm British. I've had 1 million beers before starting the stream. You don't scare me. I assume because of my juicy dick and the beamer plays. Yes, of course. Mortified. If I see you in the lobby, there is no one else that I will dodge, right? If I see JRM, see Aaron, see Hens in the lobby, if I see fucking Team Eternal, I ain't dodging that man. But if I see Mrs. Raw, not a chance. Just a million? Yeah. 1 million beers. I mean, that was the warm-up, you know? That's my, like, pre-stream kind of thing. Obviously, afterwards. Up more. Pinged me on Twitter already, bro. Oh, what a Chad. What emote do I have? There you go. Alright, chat, you know what time it is? It is time for the Una Holy. Someone must bleed. Let's get it going, man. Max volume. Yo, Captain Crunch, perfect timing. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I'm locked in for this one. I'm dialed in. It's Una Holy time. Captain Crunch, hope you had a wonderful stream, man. Always a pleasure to see you, dude. If she didn't jump in a locker, I'm actually going insane here. What the fuck? Bro, hold on. Did she teleport? Wait, wait, where did you go? Wait, nah, bro, scratch marks. Nah. Actually, so mad. Been away for 21 hours, and your Billy is 1 game away from P100 tonight. I have 1 more game, and you, yeah, but tomorrow is gonna be a sick day, though. I believe in you, man. Hand of acne. I have no idea. Scratch marks are fine, not a problem. Yeah, we are not in the right server. Well, they aren't, at least. Bro, what? Is she hacking? There's no way, right? Am I missing something? Is there like a shadow step here? The Una hacker, yeah. Crazy one, really? We've had like 4 in the past week. This whole lobby is seeming a bit sus, to be honest, man. Question is, can the Una Holy take down the hacker? Is it that strong? Dude, she has no scratch marks. Wait, now she does. I'm so confused. There's gotta be a boon or something. Slip a clown, then start speed hacking. Really? Wait, is that a speed hack? I think she can see me through walls. Oh. Okay, either really boosted and hacking, or there's something happening here, man. Wait, yeah, but lightweight wouldn't take away the scratch marks entirely, though. Oh, incredible. Let's fucking go. There might just be a boon in main building that I can't hear because I'm too busy vibing to Una Holy. Gotta be a boon. she go? I have no idea. She screamed in the corner. She was in the corner. GG's, dude. The classic, the iconic. I legitimately mean every part of this. We have never lost with that build. Like, not even. We're probably on like a 50 win streak of just Una Holy alone, man. Let's come in cute then Devour. Yeah, let's do it, man. Yeah, why not, man? GG's. We have one more Blight game. If we do the Blight game now, and then we'll do Devour afterwards. Praise. Also, Buzazu, the best beard on Twitch. Welcome in, man. Third still is just annoying, getting slugged, and your team can't see what's so boring. You know, in fairness, they play pretty well around it, man. I don't know, they recovered pretty well. But just not well enough for the strong Trapper. As well, man. Yeah, not too bad. Vibing, chilling. See, enduring barbecue. Cool. Nice and easy. And then exception of Eerie Tag. So anything except for Eerie Tag. Okay. Rose Tonic and Yellow Speed. Why not? Plus Trapper. That's what I'm saying, man. How does everyone have Trapper in like F tier on the leaderboard when we've never lost the game? He's just that strong. I think it's a skill issue, man, personally. Why put the perks in specific slots? Because certain perks get extra power when you put them in certain slots. So for example, barbecue and chili. If you a 40-meter radius from the hook to show you the auras of survivors. Barbecue and chili in perk slot number 1 gives you 40-meter radius from the hook to find other survivors, but it's really based and cool. Perk slot number 4 with enduring is a 50% reduction in duration on pallet stuns. In perk slot number 4, it is a 50% reduction in duration on pallet stuns, but it's also based as fuck. How the fuck are you alive this hour? I'm gonna go to bed. To be fair, we had to start streaming a little bit later today. It was randomly like super ultra fucking hot today. Meaning massive humidity, and I was just dying. Yeah, slightly later start. You thought exactly. It's all about the mental, you know? If you believe that something's gonna work, it will. Oh, today it's ridiculous, man. The problem is the house that I'm living in currently is probably what, like almost 100 years old. It's ancient, dude. The problem with like English houses, older ones, I guess, you know, especially, is that like they're not designed to dissipate heat at all. They're designed to keep the heat in because we never thought it would get this hot. And so yeah, that combined with the humidity is just not a good time. Structure-wise, yeah, absolutely. It's terrible. Like, personally, like, you know, I've been to places like Vegas, for example, you know, for TwitchCon, and, like, I didn't find Vegas to be nearly as bad. Partly because all the buildings are way thinner, partly because of the, you know, immediate access to things like AC and to water, but also, like, once you're in the shade, it's pretty reasonable. If you're in direct sunlight, then yeah, it's brutal, right? To me, it's the humidity that kills it. And yo, Oddly, the one and only. Welcome back. How's it going? First time was that old and it was awful. It's terrible, man. Is the one you're living in currently a little bit newer? Nemesis Defender, I applaud you, good sir. Of course, I'll always defend the Nemesis. The Jazz has tagged me as well? Wait, hold on. What's happened here, then? The GOAT himself? Dude, 16 likes in 12 minutes? Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to go and copy-paste the fucking GOAT emoji. Find that one. I type in, no way the GOAT followed me back, despite the fact that I followed you. That's crazy. One of those, chat. Didn't perk order used to matter with Unbreakable and Soul Guard? Yes, there have been times. In the same way, chat, hold on. Someone must remember this. What was the perk? No, the add-on for Blight that made a difference whether it was first or second. Was it Eerie Tag? Was it Compound 33? There was an add-on that was changed after his initial buff that was different depending on whether you were running it in perk slot number 1 or, you know, add-on slot number 1 or add-on slot number 2. I can't remember what it was, but there was a difference. I seem to remember it being Eerie Tag. C33 notes? Yeah, it may have been. It was something like that. Well, like we had to recommend people to put them in like a specific order, otherwise it didn't work properly. Talking about the UK and how bad our houses are in the summer, because yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we are not designed for the heat. This one built a few years ago, but oh, just casually, yeah, by the way, I'm just gonna build 4 more houses. Why not? I kicked out my rental, so it was rushed, but it was not being built in the 50s. It was a nice change. I can imagine. These lobbies are taking like a weirdly long amount of time, and I don't know why. Normally, I'd predict that there's like some kind of like hacker dodging lobbies or something, but it doesn't seem that way. Weird. Fucking use you legit, didn't realize how late it is. Of course, oddly. Of course, it is getting a little bit later. Hey, I'm new to this game. I have a little over 50 hours. What are some fun killers, paid or not? I mean, it's entirely subjective. If you want my opinion, I love Blight, obviously. That one's kind of a given. I think that Bubba's super sick. I think that, honestly, Dracula is a lot of fun as well. The new killer coming out on Wednesday is going to be a sick time as well. But more than that, I would say just go through the roster, have a look at the powers, and just decide one that sounds good to you. You know, I always feel like it's better to find a killer that like just seems like some like fun, rather than going for someone who is necessarily like strong. You know, being strong has the benefits, but like if you just really like the idea of playing like, you know, cowboy with gun because he's sick, then you know, absolutely. You didn't go in the poll, did you? You're a nerd. Tuesday? I was told today it was Wednesday. I thought it was Tuesday. Apparently not. Also, where? Oh. Sure. I don't want to chase you anyway. You smell really bad. It's on Wednesday. Yeah, that was what I heard. It is Wednesday. Gotcha. Yo, gamers, off the gen. Off the gen, gamer. Cheryl. Off the gen, gamer. I would feed you to my dog. Hey. What? Is he sleeping? I brought you a snack. Cheryl Mason from Silent Hill franchise. Wait, unless the survivors already disturbed the dog. In which case, I'm really sad. He's tired. He's had a long day. Yep, that is my dog Bubbles. I adopted him through the Entities dog program. I can't believe this. Didn't even let me say hello to my own dog. They could be down here as well. There's no progress upstairs. Nope. So, by the way, for anyone curious, green add-on here is the Rose Tonic that increases my slam duration. I feel like this is the most underrated add-on in the entire game. It's so sick. Okay, I think the plan of action here is to probably head downstairs and tunnel either Cheryl or Yui. Not because we want them out of the game, but because it will provide, you know, hopefully push the other survivors into not hiding the entire match. Like, I mean, ultimately, they're kind of given the decision of either, cheers, Nia, very kind, either saving their teammates and trying to take aggro, or just letting them die. Yeah. I was going to try something really dumb there, and then she LW. She'll jump through the portal. You're on into shack because you're based. Nice. DVD movement mechanics are so goated. I could not agree more. I know that it's going to seem really biased, because I know that I love Blight, obviously. But, like, Blight's look angle manipulation is just the most fascinating thing I've ever done in a video game. The fact that, like, he has a delay to his, like, turn rates is just so cool. Nice. Huge mind game. Anyway, good night. Henry, have a wonderful night, man. Take care. See you again soon. Oh, shit. Yo! Okay, hold on. That's... Well, when you get raided by Zas, though, that's when you know you're streaming for way longer. Way later than normal. That shouldn't be happening. If anything, I should be the one raiding you, man. Gonna run back through the portal. Yeah, why not, man? I mean, you may as well. When in Rome. Zaz still welcoming, big man. There's one titanic, monolithic chin I'm seeing there. Do I like Blight without the hug, or do I want it back? I want it back, but also, if I was given the opportunity of bringing back the hug tech, but the collision went back to how it was as well, I would say no. It's worth it. Let me welcome in gamers. If you guys, by the way, are not following Zaz, though, genuinely, what are you doing? One of the best channels on Twitch, great friend of mine, and the best vibes around. And if any of you are new here, I am Lilith. I am that one stinky Blight guy. I play this character a lot. So I'll chase you. Oh, not through the portal. Nah, no portal gaming. Not allowed. Unless she does, though. Hold on. Wait. Massive, massive. Yo! Nice! You fucked it. Well, it's a pleasure always, man. How are the games tonight, by the way? Did you wholesome killers? Were you bullying? Another disaster does take the piss. And Karen, by the way, hello, it's been a while. By a while, I mean probably like last Friday. Game's decent, had some sick FOVs on Glenvale. No way! Against who? Sure. Against Pinhead? No way. Dude, he's literally leaving the game in 2 days. Cut him some slack. Or he's... You're kicking him while he's down. Jesus. Hey, hold on. Yo. Pro tips for any survivors out there. The portal does definitively go downstairs every time. Or at least the one connected to main building. If the killer was just down there, going back down again probably won't help. And I'm Mr. Fishy. Hello, dude. So when can you grab from the portal? You've always been able to. The problem is you've got to be pretty close to do it. Most good survivors kind of know they're going to get grabbed, and so they, you know, try and run away. Come on, quick, quick, quick. Nice. Awesome stuff. Of course, Flute. No pro bueno, man. GG's. Cheryl, I'm so sorry. You were running fucking 2 perks. I'm so sorry. To be fair, though, the rest of your teammates were kind of hiding and jumping through portals. Blame them. Did I hear about the police station that had its toilet stolen? The cops had nothing to go on, bro. Oh, I might have to ban you for that one, man. That might be somehow the greatest and worst joke I've ever heard. You sound like one of my mods right now. So, by the way, final game is going to be Devour, so get your points involved, man. Gambled all of them. Let's go, dude. Yeah, someone did feed the dog a medkit, which I respect, but also I wasn't even given the chance to say hello to him, man. What exactly is the Gamble asking? Great question. So, at the end of every stream, we do Devour, Dope, or Nope. A Dope is 5 stacks, or I guess it doesn't get cleansed. Well, no, sorry, 5 stacks and a Mori, I guess, more specifically. If Devour gets cleansed at any point, for any reason, before I get the Mori, then it is Nope. Hey there, how are you? I have a question. What are the best add-ons to Blight, in my opinion? Sorry for my English, you are Spanish. Dude, you have better English than I do, man. I think you have nothing to worry about. Best add-ons, probably these two. More than likely, although keep in mind that I don't think they're very good for beginners. Because, I mean, firstly, just learning Blight with 3 rushes is very different to how you'd normally play him. And also on top of that, because you are limited to 3, it means that you don't really have much space to make a mistake. If you double bump or miss a bump on something, there's a good chance that you're not going to connect it on something. If I'm doing a Blight streak, can I give you a build for my 58th? If you want my personal recommendation, do you have any bans? Any add-ons you're not allowed to run? The March, dude, of course. Anytime. Contract. That is true. As my lawyer. You're not wrong. Everything except for Libon and Franklin's. Go with my drift build. C33, which is the iridescent one. Alchemist Ring, which is the purple one. With Barbecue, Lethal, Floods, and Jagged Compass. Honestly, one of the most fun builds of all time. Huge. Huge. No map offerings. There has been like a weird lack of map offerings today. It's so strange. I'm fully aware that saying this is going to manifest like 50,000 Bottoms tomorrow, but like, this has got to be the lowest map offering stream of all time. Excellent. Which is pretty good. We deliver for us the BPS. Well, you know, I'm probably maxed on 2 million blood points anyway. And that would imply that I even remotely care about the survivors. You know? That's a hit. I think you also forget that I'm also playing as the Blight. No, part of the roleplay with playing this character is clearly to be a sweaty dickhead. Oh no! Oh, she fucked it. Nice, nice. Thank you, Nia. Thank you, Nia. Out my way, nerd. Not map on stacks, though it can be. Oh. I thought she either went into the room or jumped in the locker. The stouts. I did, yeah. I haven't been able to get a hold of it, but it does look sick. Is she giving up on first hook? Cool, okay, I'll take that. Careful not to lose this stack here. That's 2. As far as bone locations go, that one is always found. That one's going to go first for sure. The one on the right should be okay. The one on the upstairs, I'm not too sure about. Insane Lion. I'm pretty sure Nia's still here, if I'm not mistaken. Turns out I am mistaken. Oi, oi. Guys are touching my bones. There's about to be 3 stacks, by the way, so we can go for whoever here. I think Fung's... I was going to say going to take a hit, but maybe not. Perfect timing. Would Undying prevent Totem from cleansing? Once, yes. Like, now that I've downed someone, they are made aware of Devour, and so they're going to be, like, rapidly trying to cleanse all of them. Yeah, that one is not very good. Four stacks. That is a speed run. That is really fast. Left side. Are they death hook? No. That one in front of me has been touched also. I don't like that. Not one bit. Okay, this might seem kind of dumb. I'm going to specifically hook over here, because that should be away from all of my totems. Yeah, that one's going to go. Yeah, and I'll be cleansing my bones, dude. Don't do it, Ace. You have too much to live for. Yo! Wait, hold on. They cleanse both. Devour's still up, though. Massive gameplay. I am not leaving this position. This is my bone. Don't even think about it, buddy, old pal. Old pal, old buddy, old friend, old pal. 5 stacks. GG's. Okay, second kill. Excellent. Nice teabag spin, the classic move. Very, very competitive move, that one. Only normally seen in tournaments, not in public matches. Wait. Right, that makes way more sense. Why would you DC? The game's over. What are you doing? The fuck? You think she was mad? She was like, oh my god, killer, how did you find me? I was hidden. A survivor's relying on shit, scratch marks that much to the point where they don't think I can find someone who's sat in a locker. How did you know? Clearly. Actually, Mr. Streamer. have to lose blood points for 2 clicks. Dude, some people have it so quick. Alright. Oh, shit, you're right. My bad. Fine, at least we got the sick more at the end, okay? Don't worry, man. I'll get the cinematic one. It's okay. Bruise. Jeez. Yo, Vinny! Yo! Oh, shit, that was gonna be the last game. Chat, you guys want one more game? As compensation, Vinny, welcome in. Let's see, hold on, wait. Is Sable still... Wait, do you think she's left? I presume that she's gone. Never mind. Chat, if you guys are not following the legend that is Twisted Visuals, genuinely one of the most insane TV players you'll ever see. I think you probably have the world record for the most P100s, or if there's anyone that's beaten you, I'll claim that they're hacking. In my heart, you have the most P100s of anyone ever. And also just generally insane at the game. Highly recommending a follow, man. So it's okay. One more match. More than happy. I am running every tag, though. That's the deal. I can take Fantas, of course, man. Have a wonderful night, man. See you tomorrow. And, yo, was that pronounced, Miss Athosny? That's a sick username. So one person has more in the Discord farm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, far as I'm concerned, you are #1, man. Also, by the way, when are we getting some games in? The other day, you were like, yo, Lilith, let's Swift. And then I probably didn't get back to you. But I'm still going to say it's your fault. One more devour, one more game, 12-hour stream. Oh, shit. And yo, Ginger Baby, welcome in. Right. We're running the classic one-more combo. Lethal and barbecue. A DMU swing, plan something I'm down. Absolutely, man. Even if it's just in 1v1s, it would be a good time. I guess the only problem with 1v1s is ping, though, right? It's your West Coast. Yo, Val as well? He's got off, but, right out with the community. Also, hi, goes. Hello, Val. Dude, no worries. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, if that's where you're headed. And, we'll see you again soon. So, by the way, Vinny, I'm presuming you've seen clips of some of the stuff that they do to, like, farm the blood points in those servers. It's weird, man. Have you seen the Blight ones they do? Of, like, the 2-man Pluto thing? It's weird. Everyone in the shit is weird. It's very unusual, man. I mean, from like a technical perspective, it's almost impressive, like how they've just like calculated to a fine point, you know, exactly how to get the blood points as quickly as possible. It's weird. Discord farm. There's like a whole like farming community out there. And not even like the cool like farming community like Stardew or something. Like, just join these lobbies. I'm pretty sure you VPN to like a particular Asian server, I think, because like no one plays there or something. I'm not sure exactly how it works. So I know they maxed out categories in like 5 cakes. Yeah, it's bizarre, man. I'm pretty sure I saw a clip of it recently. The survivors, and like, because what it turns out is like getting the point total or the point reward for dodging a blight isn't dodging the swing, it's dodging the rush. And so if you Pluto him and you just kind of move while he's standing there doing nothing, like you can just max him. You can max it in like 12 seconds. And yo, PC, welcome in. Fuck yeah, it's brutal. Well, alright, final game. This one goes out to Vinny. Also, this is the same Nier again. I'm so sorry, man. I'm gonna give you the hatch, okay? I'll give you the hatch. Right, with the Insano Sprinter Burst, though. That was a normal hit, bro. Come on. Come on, man. Bro, what do you mean? Bro, I'm gonna go insane. Dude, we've had so many DCs today. That was a normal hit. What do you mean? The Murloc, yep, the classic. The Legend of the Murloc was way hardcore. Not spicy. It was a nice 90, but like, pretty standard stuff. I mean, unless his ping is diabolical and he was still on the other side of the tile, maybe, but that's kind of on him. No. See about to survive his best friend? Dude, it's so funny to me when you see those people DC and they've got the muscle memory down to like a fighting art, you know? It's the win streak. Continuing tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we're starting on 176. Gonna try and go for 200. A macro, dude, actually. Sometimes people DC so quickly that I'm convinced they're just like kicking the fucking Xbox, you know? Yo, unplug tech. Vault that? Nah, I wouldn't vault that either. Personally. Xbox off. Siri, turn. Turn everything off. I want to sulk alone. That's a wild quick heal. Wait, what? Damn, okay. I don't know where we are. Yo, Tyler, welcome in. Hold on, I'll read that message in 1 second. See ya. Oh, there's DC number 2. Yo, Chad Nia. Great job, man. And the pallet's done. Why not? What a legend. See, I don't really use Twitch, but I want to say a huge thank you to YouTube videos. Lifesaver for me during college, and I genuinely appreciate the effort you put into them. Yo, thank you. That is actually the most mind-blowing thing ever to hear, man. Genuinely. Proud of you, by the way, for college. That's huge. No, I'm glad that I can, you know, be there to get you through. Man, and oh, by the way, as well, when it comes to YouTube content, we have some super sick stuff coming soon. So don't miss out on that. Well, thank you, Tyler. One down. Mora Gaming. Man. College entrance essay sent. Wish you luck. Big Z, you got this. No pro bueno. The only concern is that, like, your message may have been so good and so based that you might be too high for their grading. Your owner, welcome in, man. Happy Monday. Oh, hold on, I saw that. Oh, okay, hold on. No, vault it. Okay. From what distance can I... Is that there is a rock there. If I was to, like, do a hardcore shotter bomb from exactly here, I can just about meet that. I mean, ideally, I was hoping that, you know, pay attention and run to the other side, but you can make that. Nice. High school grades will fix that. Well, in fairness, they used to call me Jimmy Ultra High School Grades for Big Z Killer in high school. You'll be fine, man. Gonna smash it. Oh, big auras. My boss. Well, music app? Spotify. That's what I use personally. Wait, is Michaela Deathhook? She is. Okay, Nia's not Deathhook. Muted. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, I was talking that whole time. Wait, how long was I muted for? Did you hear me talk about scratch marks? Muted? Yep, yep. My bad. Nia, by the way, I've got a hatch here for you, man. Last 5 minutes? Oh, shit. It's fine. I was totally locked in. I was vibing, you know? I'm one of those bad boys. Simply vibing. Here. Happens way too frequently. So yeah, hold on. Graduated from med school this May. It's been a very long grind, but I'm telling myself it'll be worth it in the end. It absolutely will. That's insane, by the way. Massive, massive props. Congrats. You know what? Okay, I'll close the hatch. I was focusing. I was reading chat. Wait, could you at least hear me when I was in the basement? Or was that also muted? No? Oh, shit. Okay. Exclamation mark muted streamer. Nia, I swear to God, please don't hide. I've killed you for the past, like, 3 games. I want you to escape this time, okay? Please. Nia, I swear to God, dude, please. I haven't played the Zombie Night Terror. I've never heard of it. Sounds sick, though. I mean, okay, in fairness, you guys can't at least say that I didn't try. Yeah, please. Please. What if I just go and, like, wait on the other side of the map? Like, surely she's got to try it now, right? And patrol them? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Hope so? The crow was me. Nia, please. Not here. Avoiding the Mori? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, this Nira's been in the past like 3 matches. Wait, yes, yes, you got it. Nice, dude. Yeah, nice. There we go. Killer PTSD. I mean, the worst part is I can't really blame her. Like, she went against my Blight, and then she went against my Trapper, and then my Blight again. I get it. GG's Pickles. Sorry for the matches. Let's see. Anti-Ham on Ice Stream. Michaela with the key. Dwight Fairfield being Dwight Fairfield. ECing with 4,000 points in the game, by the way. Whew, crazy. I thought it was you again. It was. I tried to give you Hatch, but I couldn't find you. The sad face emoji. Jeez. Chat, sadly that is going to be the end of stream today, but thank you guys for being here. All the insane support, the gifted subs, the bits, the resubs, the lurkers, all that kind of stuff. It all means the absolute world to me. And okay, so keep in mind, this week is going to be insane. We're going to get a lot of YouTube content recorded this week. Some new build ideas on Wednesday. Obviously, the new killer. Also, by the way, massive shout out to any raiders that came in as well. You are all incredible and handsome and cool. Val, much love, dude. And tomorrow we'll be continuing the win streak. So plan is that tomorrow's win streak. Wednesday is going to be new killer / some YouTube build kind of stuff. Thursday is going to be probably back to the win streak, or we'll see how it goes. Friday is going to be more open build. So that's the plan. Make sure to do not miss it, man. And also, let's go see who's online so we can go continue the raid train. For last game? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Vinny is a legend, and I think Vinny and his wonderful community deserve a nice spicy final match, you know? Let's see. Oh, chat, hold on. I know exactly where we're going. And unfortunately, I'm not typically streaming at a time to actually be able to raid Johnny, but since we raided, started streaming a little bit later today, we are going to go drop a raid on the legendary Johnny Rage. Very good friend of mine. Absolutely insane killer. I'm not sure if he's playing Survivor right now. He might be playing a lot more Survivor. Yeah, wonderful vibes over there. You're going to love it. He's super fucking funny. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See ya, see ya, see ya.